Alright, what's up everybody? We're back with more Persona 5 Royal Hardcore Nuzlocke. So last time we started on the second palace, which was Madarame's palace. And we pretty much did all the mandatory stuff for the first visit. We can leave the palace whenever we want, but what we want to do before we get to that is level grind up to 15. And also get some more money so that we can buy equipment for a new party member that may or may not be coming up very shortly, and also just to have extra for like the daily activities we're gonna have to do. Like there's a couple of them that are going to cost like a fair amount of money, so you always want to make sure you have enough cash on hand to cover all the expenses you might have. So anyway, let me go ahead and pull up the stream and then we can get started here. One second. Alright, I'll just wait for that to load. But yeah, we are just under 18 hours into this playthrough, and we're not too far away from level 15. I think it's just going to be like, you know, probably another maybe 15-20 minutes to get there. But of course the money grinding might be a little bit of time. We kind of want to get like maybe about 100,000 yen before we proceed, because we're gonna have to come back to the palace literally the next day. So we are 421 away from a level up, and I have 44,000 on hand right now. So we back? Yeah, we're back, Doctor. How you doing? Hold on one second. Just trying to get everything situated. Okay. Hopefully that is better. Oh, and Art's here too. Let's go. Little jittery cat. Love it. I'm doing paperwork. Yeah, that's seems to be the standard whenever you're watching, but hopefully we can make for some entertainment here. Last part wasn't too exciting. There wasn't like too many like scary fights that we had to do. In fact, I think in this visit of the palace, I think there was only one mandatory fight, and it's against an enemy that doesn't even do damage. It's a treasure demon, I think, was the only one. But the next day that we have to come back, which we have to come here like literally as soon as we leave, we're gonna come right back, and there are a lot more scary fights upcoming, so hopefully it'll be good. Some people are doing well. I'm doing paperwork.
Okay.
God dang. Hopefully it's not too monotonous. Although I think with paperwork, I think the near definition of paperwork is tedious and monotonous. So all right, so basically what we're doing, how we've been grinding for this like area of the palace, we just go to like the first area where like we infiltrated from, and we're kind of relying on Joker's ailment gun we got from Hawaii. This thing is so unbelievably good because, as I've mentioned, SP management in the early game is pretty difficult to do, but you don't have to worry about SP management if you have a weapon that can simply knock things down without having to use SP, right? So McCoy is kind of annoying because unfortunately he is resistant to electric, meaning he's also resistant to shock. So like if I shoot Apsaris, it works on the first shot. If I shoot McCoy, sometimes it inflicts, sometimes it doesn't, right? You know, and that time we did not get lucky. It's not a big deal. Just have to use 3 SP to knock McCoy down. I don't know why he shot Apsaris that many times. We just have to shoot them all and then we can knock him down. But yeah, we're going to level grind to 15 first, then I'll start worrying about getting the money we need. It's tedious, monotonous, and essentially for keeping the local, or essential for keeping the local unhoused population psychosis free, so I do it anyway.
Okay.
You're a real one.
Nothing.
Your sacrifice will always be remembered. Taking one for the team here. Alright. Yeah, so basically we go through these couple of rooms here, and I'm gonna wait for him to turn around again because he's gonna come back at some point. There we go. Alright.
I'll reveal your true form.
We're just knocking out these guys. All of them are very easy and, you know, don't really cause too much problem. McCoy is annoying as heck. I don't like McCoy. Me and McCoy are not friends. Unless they want to get... Okay, they're actually going to get shocked this time. Alright. We can be friends with these guys. These guys are nice. Because usually, like, I shoot them 4 times and they just ignore shock the whole time. But this time, how in the world did you not die to an all-out attack? I don't know. Alright.
Okay.
I think we probably need to do about another...
I'll reveal your true form.
8 or 9 fights to be able to level up here. I don't like McCoy. Sure. Can you knock down McCoy? That's Wapo. We don't care about that. That doesn't do much for me. It will be remembered until next year when they decide to change the criteria for government subsidized antipsychotic medication so that you need to earn less than $0 per year. God dang. Yeah. Wild stuff. You're doing good work, Doc. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, right.
Okay. I can feel it.
Any work is good work. Unless you're working on like a way to take over the world, then maybe that's not great work. Joker, really? This was happening last night too. Like, the ailment gun has an 85 accuracy, so obviously it's not unexpected for it to miss every once in a while. But we were missing like twice in so many battles. It was kind of ridiculous. It was like every other battle we were missing too. So hopefully we get better luck today.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Kind of the general structure I have for whether or not I ask for money or just like all I attack them is really if like this enemy is here, because this enemy gives a fair amount of experience, so we kind of want to just take it out. But once we get to level 15, then we just have to worry about money.
Okay, guys.
If Doc decides to take over the universe, I'll still cheer him on. Professional cheerleader. It can't get any worse than it already is.
Okay.
Oh lord.
Man, that was easy.
It's Murphy's Law. What can go wrong will go wrong. Alright. So just gotta reset the room. I don't know if it's faster to go all the way over here and then like go through this door, or if it's faster to go through the skylight. It might be faster to go through the skylight. I don't know.
I can feel it.
I don't really think it matters either way, but... Okay, yeah, turn around. Let me jump on you. Sorry, but we cannot justify paying $26 per person per year on the off chance that the homeless, schizophrenic man who lives in the woods could actually afford his medicines without government help.
It's time.
Wild. Are you not going to get knocked down? God dang. And Huapo gives me not even $5. Fantastic. Incredible.
Nice work, team.
Okay. I can feel it.
How close are we to a level up? 198. We're getting there. I taught about Atlas games, by the way, and realized I've only been familiar with Trauma Center and Catherine. I loved Trauma Center as a teen. I wish they worked on the series again. I don't think I ever played that. I played Catherine, though. Catherine was...
I'll reveal your true
It was something. I liked it. And I was surprisingly really good at it. They had like this, in like the kind of extras menu, there was like, what do they call it? Like, Babel, right? Like the Tower of Babel. And I got really good at that. I don't know. if I just had some kind of tism related to moving blocks around, but yeah, I was really good at it for some reason. Catherine has some interesting themes in the story from what I know, but I never really played it. Just watched a friend play. I mean, you're not really missing too much on the gameplay. The gameplay wasn't like anything too crazy. Especially if you play, there was like the original Catherine, and then there was the full body kind of like I guess not real. What would you call it? I don't know, like almost like a re-release with a DLC baked into it, I guess is the best way of putting it.
Let's go.
And that game is just so easy. Like they made it a complete joke to play through it. At least in my opinion. So you show that mugging cognitive manifestations is the only revenue stream sufficient to fund my all-you-can-eat buffet habits. That is how they were able to afford going to an expensive buffet, so... Being good at moving blocks is a skill. It's also a skill that I didn't even really knew that I had until I started moving them, and I got really good at it. I was doing some wacky strategies. I was playing like there was like a co-op game mode you could play with Babel, and I was playing with friends. And I was doing all sorts of stuff, and they're like, what in the world is this strategy? I don't know. It was very odd. They should make like a real life Catherine board. And then you have to like, you actually have to manually pull and push the blocks. That would be incredible. I'd go to it. I'd be god tier at it. This might be enough experience to get us to level 15, at least on Joker. We want to get everyone to 15.
All right.
I did not get us level up. I lied to you guys. I'm sorry. I will do better next time. I bet you're good at solving Rubik's Cube. No. I have tried Rubik's Cubes many times. My brain folds whenever I look at one. Yeah, no, I'm not good at Rubik's Cubes. Unfortunately, I don't have that level of skill. The people who are able to do those, really skilled. They're really skilled. Like, I think isn't it like the rules of a Rubik's Cube, like you can look at it for however long you want, but then you have to put it down, right, put your like hands to the side, and then as soon as you touch it again, then the timer starts. And I think like the world record is like 3 seconds or something. It's insane. I would never be able to do that. That is wild stuff. I love how shooting dark thoughts with a toy gun is the most profitable part-time job available to Japanese teenagers. Yeah, the economy has fallen on some pretty hard times.
I have something.
They wonder why so many teens are turning to the life of crime. It's pretty crazy.
Show me your true form.
Dangerous one in there.
Alright, we shocked him. I like that. No worries, you can get IQ points, dude. Crossword puzzles, you can do it one day. Let's go. Man, I'll have the biggest brain imaginable. I don't really do crossword puzzles that much in real life. Like, I think probably like the kind of puzzle sort of like, you know, I don't know what you would call, what kind of genre of game would you call crossword? I don't know. But like the only thing that I ever really did similar to it was like Sudoku. I was actually pretty good at Sudoku. I'm not that good. I wouldn't say like I'm like, you know, able to compete at some tournament or something, but I was decent at it. I mean, gone are the days when you could save up your PlayStation by building PlayStations in a sweatshop. Oops. Oh, you're not knocked down.
Maybe not.
You do them in this game though, yeah. But to be fair, I've seen the crosswords before in this game, so it's a little bit cheaty. Now, I don't remember every single crossword that has ever, you know, been shown in this game. I don't have that level of memory. But
With this power,
there are a couple where I'm like, oh yeah, I know what this one is because I've done it before.
Shadow defeated.
It's the same thing with like when they ask me about Japanese
I'll
history.
reveal your true form.
Like, do you think when I first played this game, I had any idea what the heck, you know, who in the world Yoritomo or Yoshitsune were? No. Why are we not knocking him down, Morgana?
Nice move.
Wow, we didn't knock down F-Search the whole time. That's crazy. They should have made the crosswords New York Times Sunday level difficulty just to make the game harder. Yeah, imagine. I have to come up with like the unholy, like, you know, 15-letter words in order to
I'm yawning.
get past and get an extra point of knowledge.
I'll reveal your true form.
I actually like doing crossword puzzles with my dad. At one point when I still live with my parents, it was pretty fun. I mean, they can be fun. As long as they're not ridiculous and the hint they give is absolutely the most ambiguous thing you've ever heard in your life. Wait, why am I using Garu? He's shot. I'm brain dead. You are totally coddled by developers, yeah. They didn't want you to get stuck on their game, then you wouldn't have any fun and then you wouldn't buy their future games. Also, when is everyone gonna get to 15? Oh, everyone is 15. Did everyone level up at the same time and I just blacked out or something? It must have. Anyway, now we can worry about getting money. And we do want to get a fair amount. On average, I would say, like, they give roughly...
That shadow was crazy.
Oh my god, here come the two misses. We get roughly, like, probably, like, on average 1,300 maybe per negotiation.
It's almost scary how good I am.
They sometimes require very specific and absurd cultural knowledge, so it's funny, yeah.
Try not to fall for me. This is a holdup.
Yeah, but I didn't really do too many crosswords. I can't say I was good or bad at them.
Now's the time to retreat.
I was much more, you know, if I did any kind of puzzle game, it was like Sudoku, that was it.
All right.
Maybe like the word scrambles or whatever they gave you on like the kids menu, you know, how they like had like a whole bunch of games. There were like tic-tac-toe or like find the or spot the differences or whatever. Is it faster to go to the skylight? Because there's a whole animation, isn't there? It still might be faster to do this than go all the way to the door. Anyway. Also, Legend ZA in 1 month. Yep.
Show me your true
Have they
form.
revealed the Mega Toad, or not Mega Toad, imagine that, Mega for Alligator yet? Because I know there was like some leak that was proven fake,
Just stay there.
but I don't know if they've actually like revealed the actual thing yet. But they already announced the DLC before release. The game looks horrible. And admittedly, I haven't really seen anything on the game. I did hear about them announcing DLC before the game released. What is the DLC?
Okay.
They better not be like paywalling like certain features. I swear to God, that's crazy. I love Pokemon, but I don't love all that's going on with the video games. Unfortunately true. I don't want to shock you.
Up to you.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Yeah, trust me, I love Pokemon too, and that's why I want the best for it. Sometimes they do good things, and sometimes they do baffling things. And I don't like all this patent stuff that's
Alright.
going on right now.
I can feel it.
They're trying to like target Pal World and all that, and it's like, I'll tell you right now, Pal World's success is gonna have no impact on Pokemon. Pokemon, like Disney, it's too big to fail at this point. There are people who are going to buy things regardless of the quality of anything. And while I don't agree with that practice, you know, that's just the reality of it.
Looking cool, Joker. Alright, okay, pass the baton.
Pokopia, or whatever the name was, looked cute. Might try that one. I don't know if I've heard of that one. I heard of like, what was like the one that was supposed to be like Pokemon Battle Revolution, but for the Switch? Like Pokemon Masters or something? I can't remember.
Now's the time to
But that one seemed interesting, just because I really like the competitive side of Pokemon.
Okay.
Especially if there's the one thing that Battle Revolution did not have was a co-op mode. I have been waiting for so long for there to be a game like this. Back in Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, there was the battle tree, right? And the battle tree had multi-battles, and you could literally just like do like a series of fights, you know, go until you lose against enemy trainers, right? Like all controlled by the AI, and it was really fun, really cool, really interesting. And I used to play that for hours with my best friend. And we were pretty good at it. I think our highest streak, if I'm not mistaken, was like 120 something. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I don't know if they keep records or not. But I remember loving the battle tree, and I was so excited that they would, in the next Pokemon game, like continue that trend of having like, you know, multi-battles and allowing me and my friend to like play co-op competitive basically. And then they haven't ever introduced that mechanic in any of the future Pokemon games. It's been crazy stuff. McCoy, you've been giving me more money than Huapo, so I'm gonna keep on asking you. I don't love that stuff either, but I'm too much of a Pokemon simp, so I'm stuck. I mean, that's how it is, you know. It's like it's an itch that has to be scratched, and you know, as of right now, really no one's making a great competitive kind of game outside of Pal World. And even Pal World itself has a lot of flaws, but for a first game, I think it's pretty solid.
Show me your true form.
Right, the patent. I'd rather it's rather disgusting. They would really need healthy competition. Pokemon needs competition, but it's in their best interest if they don't have competition. Right, that's the thing. And they have the money to bully a lot of different studios, unfortunately.
Let's pull back for now.
Pal World is great. Only thing that sucks is it's not available for Switch 2. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
there's other things that I have complaints about, but I do think it is a very fun game. I think I have close to 300 hours in that game. It was very fun. Pokopia looks almost 100% like a copy of Animal Crossing. Oh, that's the one. That's the game. Yeah, I did see that. I don't remember. What, like, wasn't it like you play as a Ditto or something? Which honestly is pretty hype, I have to admit. Playing as Ditto, it does make it pretty interesting. That might be the first ever Pokemon game where Ditto is like... I don't even think that
Show me your true form.
that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was brave enough to have Ditto be like a player character right there. Anyway, that looks cool, but yeah, I don't know. Animal Crossing has never really been my thing. Plenty of people love it, and I understand why, you know. It's just a chill game to play. I don't know. That kind of genre of game has never really been something I've liked too much, though. Anyway, let me read the rest of the comment. Really funny knowing how little the Pokemon Company tolerates copying. Right, well, I guess it's okay when they're copying from a fellow Nintendo property, right? It's when someone else tries to take an idea that they didn't even create, by the way. They didn't create turn-based combat or anything like that. But when you're taking a game that is a Nintendo exclusive and trying to put it on a different console, now we have to get the litigation out. Crazy stuff. I think the Battle Revolution style game was called Pokemon Champions. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember what it was called. But yeah, that game is interesting, but only if they do it right. I'm not gonna buy it unless I can confirm the features that are in it. But if they have what I'm looking for, then I'll probably get it.
Let's pull back for now.
Because I loved Battle Revolution. It was fantastic.
All right. Focus.
But I'll tell you, trying to beat Battle Revolution only using the rental Pokemon, that was hard. I think it's the same with Stadium, although I never played Stadium, so I can't fully comment on it.
Now or never, right?
Sure, we usually go for it. Can you knock down McCoy for once? You keep on knocking down Huapo. Thank you.
It's almost scary how good I am.
I'm interested in it too. We'll see how it ends up being. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna wait for the game to basically be out and all the details about it to be revealed before I make any decisions. But I'm going in with some healthy optimism. Not going too high on it. This is Pokemon we're talking about, and they've been known to kind of, you know, every step forward they take 2 steps back. So again, trying to be cautious with my optimism here.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
I'll check how much money I'm at after I do this next thing. Probably, I would guess we're over 60,000, maybe even more.
Okay.
We're trying to get to 100,000. We're at 68,000. Yeah, that's a
I
good.
can feel it. Huh?
How long have we been going? We've been going almost 30 minutes. Yeah, not too bad. We'll get to the more interesting fights in just a little bit.
Just stay there.
Is this okay?
Huapo is the biggest waste of time I have ever seen in my life. Every time I shake her down, she just gives like $5. Wild stuff.
All right.
I had to use the rental Pokemon in Battle Revolution apparently because I got the game from a friend and you could only transfer a Pokemon from one DS system or some weird shit. So I couldn't transfer my Pokemon from Diamond. It was painful. I didn't know about that. I guess it's because my copy was my own. So I didn't know about that whole thing. But I honestly, when I first had the game, I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know you could transport Pokemon into the game. So I just used the rental Pokemon and made it ridiculously more difficult than it needed to be. And it was miserable. Was not great times.
The first move is ours.
You mean repeating the same random encounter over and over again is not the most interesting fight? Unfortunately not, if you can believe that. I wish it was more interesting. Wouldn't it be nice if I could just ask for money and they gave me like $2 million? That'd be great. Unfortunately, they only have 2,000 yen, which isn't even $20.
Now's the time to retreat.
But we're almost done with grinding, I promise. And honestly, there has been less grinding in this run than I thought there would be. I thought there would be a lot more grinding. But usually when I have to grind for money, it only takes like, you know, just under an hour.
I'll reveal your true form.
No worries, we're here to entertain you. I mean, yeah, like it's been kind of flying by. I didn't even know we've been going for 30 minutes until I checked over.
Looking cool, Joker.
Entertain me so that I can continue with my paperwork. What do you mean? It's not entertaining to yap about Pokemon and how I'm both terrified and happy for Pokemon at the same time. McCoy is poor as shite.
Now's the time to retreat.
755. He had 2,000 last time. What happened? We hit a recession?
Show me your true
Inflation
form.
must have kicked in. Unfortunate.
The first move is off. Not over yet.
Alright, knock him down.
It's almost scary how
Please
good
give me
I am.
more money than 750. 1180 is fine. That's about average.
Let's pull back for now.
Okay.
I'm hoping we will be good with money
Show
in
me your
about
true
15
form.
minutes if I can get through these fights quick. It also kind of depends on what enemies they make me fight against.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Because we all know Huapo is poor as dirt.
It's almost
Serves
scary
you
how
right.
good I am.
Morgana's also running low on SP, so I have to be careful about that too.
All right. I can feel it.
Obviously, we're gonna leave the palace and then we'll get
Show me
all
your
of our
true
SP
form.
back before we come back here, but hopefully we don't run out of SP too quickly.
The first move is off.
I keep giving McCoy,
Your gambit worked. Persona. Goro,
so I keep on having to use Garu.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
I need to set up my Wii after so many years so I can check if I ever finished Trauma Center on it. I think I played through the one on DS but got stuck on Wii. I'll have to check out what Trauma Center is because I honestly
Pull back for now.
never played it.
Okay.
There's a lot of games I have to check out. It was really fun slicing patient apart and patching them up afterwards.
I have something.
Man, I sure do love cutting people open. Switch 2 Pokemon better be worth me standing outside Best Buy in the rain at
I have
midnight.
something.
Oh my god.
Show me your true form.
I don't think I've ever waited like on release day, like gone and camped out for a store to open to get anything. I don't think I've ever done that.
Goro, show your might.
Just like I've never tried shopping on Black Friday because holy crap,
It's almost
the
scary how
absolute
good I am.
horror show that you can see by looking at people just
Serves you right.
being the biggest menaces to the society. Yeah, I that doesn't interest me.
Let's pull back for now.
It was kind of like a surgeon simulator. I was
Okay.
obsessed with games like that when I was younger. These days I pass out if I see somebody's insights on screen. I played Surgeon Simulator. That was fun. A very goofy game. Borderline impossible sometimes. I remember a lot of vital organs falling off the operating table and not being able to reach them anymore, and that was very tragic. But it was still a very fun game.
I'll reveal your true form.
But the midnight release came with a free commemorative coin. It was worth every penny.
Let me handle this. Do it. Gonna knock you out.
Oh man, I missed that mess of the game.
Go.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to it. I know they had like some they had like some new release of Surgeon Simulator that, I don't know, it didn't look as interesting as the first Goofy one. I don't know. It just seemed like it was like a product of the time. A lot of like YouTubers, like back when gaming YouTube was still in its infancy, right? Like they were just playing the most goofiest games they could find, and Surgeon Simulator was one of them.
True form.
Pay many coins to get a commemorative coin in gold. Yeah. That seems like a great way to spend money right there. Spend money, make money. Spend money, make memories. 1995. Alright, how much money are we at? Are we at 80,000 yet, or even above 80,000 possibly?
Okay.
Not quite 80,000. We are just 320 shy.
Show me your true form.
And Morgana is still very low on SP. I could use some of my SP recovery items, but I feel like that would be kind of a waste. I'm gonna not do that. Okay.
Not over yet.
I might just go. I think what I'll do, I'll just go until Morgana runs out of SP, and that'll be enough. We're gonna come back to the palace at some point, so we don't have to worry too much about money at the moment.
Let's pull back for now.
Honestly, probably 50,000 would probably be enough on its own. Hold on 1 second. One second. I don't know why this is freezing on there. Anyway. You're wrong, it was totally worth it, and I didn't even get a cold because it was May.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't know that it being May made you immune to disease. That's pretty incredible information.
There's a dangerous one in there. Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Go.
Honestly, like whenever I get sick, it either lasts for like 1 day or it lasts for 2 weeks. There's no in between.
It's almost scary how good I am.
It is crazy. My immune system is definitely very hot and cold when it comes to fighting against rogue pathogens.
Alright.
I probably should be going to the skylight. I mentioned that the skylight probably was quicker, and then I completely ignored my own advice to go to reset the room like that. But, you know, it's not that big of a deal. The door that resets the room isn't that far away. Are they both shocked?
Go ahead.
I don't want to shock all of them because I want to ask for money. I hate Wapo. I like, it's great that they can be knocked down with 1 bullet, but the money they give is not good times. 600 yen does not make me happy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, 1 more battle with a McCoy, and that will mean Morgana is out of SP, and we'll leave out. Okay.
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay. Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Are you going to be a McCoy or are you going to be last fight? You're going to be 2 McCoy. Well, then you're definitely going to be last fight.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Oh, okay. That one only used 2 SP because of, I guess, on straight.
You did it, Skull.
Well, okay, then we can do one more.
You did it, Skull.
We're not done just yet. But wait, there's more. That's less than $5 Renos. These guys are poor. I can't believe it. Imagine being a cognition in my own mind and not in my own mind, but a cognition in someone else's mind and not being able to manifest $5 or more than $5. Tragic stuff.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Like, you should just be able to think of $10 million and then it just manifests in real life right next to you. It'd be incredible. Alright. Now Morgana is out of SP. Now we will leave out of the palace and return the next day. Ryuji, please. I swear to God.
Give it up.
What is Ryuji's accuracy? I need to know. Before we leave, we need to know. Just missed twice in a row.
All right.
How do I, okay, equipment. 92 accuracy, fantastic.
It's somewhere.
Actually, I guess I should just go back the way I was, right? If I want to avoid conflict. Alright. But this time it is going to be faster to go to the door over here. Because if we go out the skylight, we have to walk all the way back to the entrance of the museum. The safe room is just over here, though. You can just fast travel. Alright. I believe that's everything we got to do, but before we leave out, what we want to do, I want to take the red band off of on. It does not really matter what we put on her. Oh, no, whoop, that's a DLC item. Did not mean to do that. I'm not using the DLC accessories. I promise you. I didn't mean to do that. I thought that it was one of the accessories that doesn't give any passive when I saw team glasses. That's my fault. We're not using DLC items. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten that rule. We only have the deal. You know what? I haven't changed my outfit a single time. I should probably do that. What outfit should we wear? It changes the background music sometimes depending on what you put on. Well, we were talking about Catherine earlier. Why don't we do the whole Catherine squad? Where is it? Orlando. Oh, we're about to see the absolute. Oh my God! Watch this. Hold on. Look at the squad. Look at this squad. Look at Morgana. Look at him. Can I like manipulate the camera here to like zoom in on him? I don't think I can. You're just gonna have to view him. Look at him. That's perfect. That is perfect. The whole squad here. Can you sell stuff from your inventory in this game? It kind of depends. There are some things that you can't sell for some reason, like you can't sell lockpicks. But anything that's like a consumable item, you should be able to sell, yeah. Like any HP or SP recovering item, you should be able to sell. You can't, I don't think you can sell the kits. It's weird. Some things you can sell, some things you can't. All these Revivadrin as well, I obviously can't use, but I bought them to get rid of all the DLC money that we got. I think we got like 100,000 from the DLC. Oh my God, yeah, it's so funny. All right, so anyway, as I was saying, we want to put the red band on Joker. I want to put Crystal Lust on Ryuji. We'll get to why in just a second. We can keep Morgana the same, and we'll fix that later. Don't worry about that. For now, we don't need to do anything. Anyway, let's save. We've been going for about 45 minutes, not too long, and we can now go to the more important fights for this session. All right.
Well then.
We should leave and try to disengage the courtyard security. Return to the real world. Now returning to the real world from Madarame's palace. Thank you for all your hard work. We need to skip over. This is just recaps what we did. Oh, we have new music. That's like... Is that the... No. Isn't it Hallelujah that plays whenever you make it to the end of like a Floor and Catherine? Isn't that what it plays? Like Hallelujah? I don't know what this music is. When is this music playing, Catherine? I don't know.
Well.
Anyway, I think we're almost at halfway through. I'm starting to get a faint sense of the treasure near here.
Come on, man.
Wait, we ain't even half done? How big is this goddamn place? I guess we're still closing in on our goal. Let's try covering more ground next time we're here. I don't remember. I don't either.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand,
Good.
Don't you, Joker?
Can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
So I just
But
said.
even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
Who posted my
What?
nudes? on Twitter?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
I think that's a neat looking house. I think the only reason why they're like so surprised that Madarame lives here is because he's like this famous or alleged famous artist, right? Who has infinite wealth, but yet lives in just a normal house. That has some character. It was fun seeing all sorts of funny houses in Tokyo. Yeah. I mean, I've only ever really seen, you know, houses from just like images of Japan, but I'm sure you actually probably got to like see them up close and personal, so we'll take your word for it. Why is On being an object in every turn? Is there any other way to write a character like this? It's crazy. Don't worry, this is gonna be one of the funniest scenes in the game that's coming up. It's incredible. Don't worry. There's no other way.
Nothing.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice.
Poor On, man. It's crazy.
God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady On, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down.
Oh, Lord.
I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
I don't know if I trust you. You should absolutely trust me. Have I done anything bad? Have I ever told a lie? I'll take my clothes off for justice. Any way of justifying it, right? I'm pretty exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here instead of going out. Exploring the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's best not to travel far afterwards. You can, however, spend time in LeBlanc and in your room, so plan accordingly.
Okay.
Leave this to me. I'll get it open right before his very eyes. You get in touch with Yusuke? He asked me to come by tomorrow. Ah, yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Strip for him on. It's the only way. I know, but still. Man, this is such a pain. We gotta open that door and have Madarame see it, right? Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down and we'll be there to back you up ASAP. KK, got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady On to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
It's the only way. We must go full nude. Anyway. Oh, crossword puzzle. There's still oh, what? I gotta talk to the customers? What do you gotta say? Hey, we're heading out. This place is closing soon. What? But I want to watch TV. There's a special on that guy they call a Detective Prince Akechi. They're still doing the news. You'll make it home in time. Besides, you can see his face anytime. That pretty boy's been on TV a lot lately. Get the heck out! You just said you were heading out. Well, thanks for the coffee. Why did I have to talk to them twice? Did these guys get like dementia or something? Did someone hit the rewind button and rewind like 20 seconds or something? What happened?
Hey.
All right, play a little. Let's do crossword puzzles. Where art is shown off and sold. I mean, this is easy as heck, but mustachioed surrealist. Is this like the name of an actual painter? Paris Museum. Oh God. Wall artwork. That's mural. I don't know if I'm gonna get any of these outside of the big one that we have to get. I know this one's gallery. We all know it's gallery. Easy as heck. But before, like, if I type it, what is a Paris Museum? Oh my God, Art, you know all of them? Hold on, hold on, wait, Dali. Oh my God. Art, you did it. You did it. It works. You did it. That's it. You got it. Oh my God. I can't believe that. Art, that is incredible. You really are. Oh, I didn't read the trivia. What did the trivia say? I can't. Oh. Well, that's stupid. The text log doesn't have. Hold on. I'll rewatch the stream and see what it said. Hold on. I didn't see what the first one is. I need to make sure everyone gets their daily trivia. I can't believe you got that. That's incredible. We have the crossword puzzle master in chat. Hold on. Watching it back. It's buffering. Fantastic. Buffering literally just when it's about to give me the trivia. Alright, well, I'll at least read this stuff while this is figuring out how to load. It can also refer to society at large, especially in regards to the majority opinion or even a passageway made by an animal, such as the tunnel system of a mole. Alright, let me get the facts.
Nice.
Hold on. Why is it so blurry? Why is it blurry? Alright, well, we're never gonna know what the trivia said. Unfortunate. I tried. I couldn't figure out what it said because it was too blurry. Anyway. Do we have to do anything tonight? Let's see. I just wrote lockpicks down. Okay.
I'll just
I'll also save the game too. It's okay. No, it's not okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. All right. Wait, no, the quality corrected. It says gallery, a room or corridor where artwork is on display. The gallery is also the area where observers group together for all sorts of events, from court to golf tournaments. That's what it is. It basically just gave me a Wikipedia definition. That's all we missed from the trivia. All right. Now everyone can have their knowledge and facts updated, just in case you didn't know what an art gallery was. You could probably make 3. All right.
Yeah.
And guess what? I can make exactly 3, Morgana. Fantastic news. Maybe we'll get a +1 to proficiency again. Let's go. Huge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't that the 3rd time it's proc this run? That's insane.
Nice.
I saw that. The way you use your hands, you did great.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. Cool idea, shitty site though. Not even worth a laugh. Wow. Rude people.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
Yusuke, my man. Would we conspire anything against you? It's totally not like we're trying to investigate your teacher or anything. Come on now. I could say the same of you.
Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards. I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they are truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts, Bugakun. Well, correct.
Here's a question.
Which famous... Oh god. Ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times. Pretty sure it's this one, right? Yep, it is. Hakusai oh my god, Katsushika.
This is it.
I cannot pronounce any Japanese name, please. It seems you know a thing or two after all. Hakusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor.
No
I don't think I've ever heard that word before, Squalor. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at him.
Nice going.
Yes, I must be pretty goddamn smart to do crossword puzzles and also to answer random questions in class. Actually, Madarame's house was quite modest too. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame. Do they? Do they? Interesting. He steals a student's work and makes them suffer. He's no master, he's just an abusive old con man. We're gonna get him no matter what.
Well then.
Well then, Lady Ann and I will head over to Madarame's house.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No. You two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
I hate dudes like this that take art too
I
seriously.
think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I assume it's gotta be like a balance, right? You know, obviously gotta be passionate about art, but art can't be everything, right? Anyway, this is gonna be the greatest thing ever, so just...
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
You're not prepared for it.
It's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Got freaking Giga on in the room. Holy crap.
Oh,
Phew, that was tight.
tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
Is that Ann's entire wardrobe on
But
her?
the only one with
Yeah.
a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
Oh, Lord.
What kind of poses?
Lady Ann, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait! If you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
Oh my
Counting on you,
god.
Mona.
They seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
It'll definitely work.
I want to think that too, but it's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here?
Oh, Lord.
I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
Oh my god.
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Yusuke is probably so sexually confused right now.
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
what do I do? I'm home.
Oh god. It's all
Just Sensei.
falling apart.
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there.
Yeah, my god is freaking out right
What's
now.
happening? I wonder what's... It's off! They seriously did it!
They're amazing.
Yeah, for real. Let's go.
What the F? Yeah.
All right.
Okay, let's find the control room quick. The path's gonna close up if we dig around for too long. But if it's just gonna be me and you for a bit if we run into any enemies. You good? Let's kick some tail. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. Yeah, this is why. So this first fight actually isn't as bad as you might think, because you know we only have Joker and Ryuji, but it's not as bad as you might think, because again, that's why we put red band on Joker for reasons that we'll get into very soon, and the crystal lessons on Ryuji just in case. From my experience, this fight has played out the exact same in every practice attempt that I have ever done. I'm not saying that it's going to go exactly as I plan, but I think I've got a good strategy for it. Anyway. Damn it already? Hey, what do you want to do? We have to be...
Hey.
Yeah. The real problem is the fact that we got to handle this with just the two of us. Anyways, I'll leave the timing up to you, dude. Let's go for it.
Sorry.
Yo, you're gonna let us through right now. Who are you? I see, that attire. You must be the thieves who dare threaten Lord Madarame, or just a couple of characters from Catherine who are ready for Halloween.
got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
True.
Let's go.
All right, so basically, Nue here is weak to fire. So red band will mean we'll do more damage with fire attacks. And how this fight, in all of my time doing practice runs of it, has gone. On the first turn, Nue uses Skullcracker on Ryuji. So, assuming that's correct, the correct play is not to all attack. It's to baton pass to Ryuji and guard so that he can't crit Ryuji. Alright, perfect. We're just going to guard again. He should use Maya next turn, which is a medium curse damage to all. And it's actually better damage-wise to not all-out attack, to just use Agi a second time. So it should be Maya, yep. Alright, and then we'll just guard again. And I think 2 more Agi should be able to win the fight. Yep, there you go. And that is how you beat Nue without really any risk. I believe he can attack Joker like after the Maya attack gets used, but you know, as long as you hit all the Agis, you should be able to kill him in 3 turns. So it's a pretty simple fight. But that is not the only fight we're doing today, and the next fight is going to be significantly harder. Anyway, things are real tough when it's just me and you. It'd be a pain in the ass if we got spotted again. Anyway, let's turn off that security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the?
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On, this one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat! Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go.
Let's hurry up and get that shit shut off. Yeah, very interesting plan. Was that fight wasn't too spooky, but the next fight's gonna be pretty spooky when we get there. Press X to doubt. Man's just a walking lie detector. Oh yeah, this is the room. So which one's for the security? Probably the only one that's on. It's like the episode of SpongeBob where the only light bulb that worked was the one that was currently active in the closet.
All right.
Anyway, disengaging security protocol. Sweet, now the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Well, that mission's complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Alright. Hey, who's there?
Whoa.
Crap, let's make a run for it.
All right.
Alright, looks like the security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already? Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Poor Yusuke has just been on a roller coaster of emotions. Oh my god, this poor guy.
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Here, lean on my shoulder.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Alright, before we do anything, we want to reorganize our equipment. Let me just put the red band back on. Trying to think if I want to have Crystal of Lust be on Ryuji or Joker. I feel like it would be better to have it on Ryuji. Yeah, I think I might keep it on Ryuji. As for Joker, I don't really think it matters too much what we... Oh. Now we'll do Breath Ring on Ryuji, and we'll do Crystal of Lust on Joker. I don't really think it matters too much who has the Crystal of Lust, just that somebody has it. Anyway, everyone's fully healed. Should be good. Poor dude is overwhelmed. I know how he feels. Yeah. I mean, and now he's in the cognitive world, so now it's like he doesn't even know if he like bumped his head too hard. And now he's just hallucinating. There's all sorts of craziness going on. Anyway, yeah, I think we're all set up. Pretty sure we're good for this. All right.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
Hold on, I'm playing with one hand because I had to take a drink of water.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
Alright, now for the pretty tough fight here. There's a chance we lose. There's a pretty decent chance we lose, but I'm hoping everything will go fine. If we never get hit by a critical hit, we should be okay, but that's easier said than done.
The exit is right there!
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
This is absurd. Oh, good luck, yeah. Well, I'm gonna need a lot of luck.
How naive.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Hi Anna, how you doing? I'm doing good. We're just about to do a pretty tough fight for this Nuzlocke challenge.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though.
I'll get to chat in just one second.
How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
You got this?
I am ready!
Anyway, let me get to chat now.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame!
We'll get to this in a second. Anyway, is this my favorite game? No, it's probably like somewhere in like top 10 or top 15, I would say. But no, I think my favorite game is probably Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts so goddamn much. My favorite is Elden Ring. Do you ever try that game? I've never played it. The only Souls-like game I've ever played was Neo. And I enjoyed it for the most part, but I don't know, that kind of genre of game has never really been my cup of tea. But I have plenty of friends who play Elden Ring and all the Dark Souls games. They absolutely adore them. They talk to me all the time about it. Anime girl transformation time. Yeah. Classic.
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations.
This fight would be so much easier if I could simply just equip Yusuke with more, like, with different accessories and such. But we can't, so... The strategy for this is hopefully we don't miss with Bufu.
Let's go. Goemon!
Gotta knock down all these Kapatengus. Alright, and then we're gonna baton pass over to On. And we're gonna use Karunda to lower his attack. Because he's gonna do a monstrous amount of damage. And then we're gonna switch over to a Gathion, and we're gonna use Rakukaja on. Now he has two things he can do. He can either use Sledgehammer or he can just use a basic attack. If he uses the basic attack, we'll be fine. But if he uses Sledgehammer and he crits, we could be in trouble. By giving On a defense boost, she'll be okay if she gets crit, but everyone else could die if they get hit by a critical hit here. Anyway, the good thing is Yusuke does have a trait, like a passive, that will increase our evasion against certain attacks. So maybe that'll come into play. I don't know. It's possible. Anyway, we want a Rakukaja On here. Okay, just did a basic attack. Good, good, good. We love to see that. Alright, get rid of all the Kapatengus.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna Tarkaja Yusuke here.
This is my other self.
Go ahead and we'll just shoot him a whole bunch. Have Joker use Rakukaja on Yusuke now. Nice, good, good, good. Love that. Go ahead and just shoot him a whole bunch, get some damage in. I wish we had the healing skill that heals like everybody a little bit. Just do a basic attack.
Persona. Persona.
We'll heal up Ryuji, I guess.
Thanks.
Nice! There's that trait for Yusuke to help our evasion there. That's fantastic. He has not used Sledgehammer a single time, which is extremely rare. I can't believe that.
What's my next move?
I'm going to Tarunda again. He has one more turn of attack decrease, but I just want to make sure. Go with Headbutt.
I am thou.
Okay. I might just have Joker guard here. Yeah. Just guard with Joker. Perfect. Can't be crit when I'm guarding. He resists fire, doesn't he? How do you... Shit.
I don't see a weakness.
There we go. Yeah, he resists fire. Okay. Alright, if we attack, or if we hit with anything, I think we'll just kill him, so... Huge! Okay, that's incredible that fight went as well as it did, because he does have another attack called Sledgehammer that does a massive amount of damage. He never used it a single time, though. That's incredible.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame.
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here.
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
I understand.
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram!
When did my clothes change?
Imagine.
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
We're right in front of you.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now.
Heck yeah.
I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
True.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Oh my god.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Well, it's a good thing we farmed for like 80,000 yen in the palace. Good stuff. I got you, Yusuke, don't worry. I hope we're not up to no good. Don't forget you're still under probation, got that? One misstep and you're finished. No good?
No.
What's wrong about changing the hearts of criminals? We're doing the right thing. Legal action? This ain't funny. Sounds problematic. If the police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. School would be the least of our worries. We'll end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out is what really matters. Let's do it.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
Okay, and there's also today, there's a new thing, not a crossword puzzle, but there's a quiz show that we can do for knowledge. If you punch someone and hurt them, you've committed bodily harm. Now consider these two cases. A, unconsenting cutting of hair. B, using noise to cause distress. Which of the two would be considered a case of bodily harm? You be the judge. It is the second one, using noise to cause distress. The correct answer is B. If you drive someone crazy with noise, that's bodily harm. If it disrupts the body's functions, it counts as bodily harm, even if there's no physical contact. Hair grows back, so it doesn't count as a wound. That'd be a case of assault, not bodily harm.
Nice going.
Hey, you got it right. I'm impressed by how much you know about law. Feels like I've improved my knowledge. Big brain. All right, cool stuff. And then all we're going to do, since it's raining, we're just going to study and get that extra little bit of knowledge from doing so.
Now listen up.
Can you wait? My dog is bothering me.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
All right, we can skip this. We've seen the studying activity many, many times, so we can just kind of skip over this part. All right, let me scroll down to my notes here. So we're not going to go back into the palace until another like 9 days.
So depressed.
Simply because we want to try to level up Ryuji specifically so that he can unlock his endure skill, and then also just kind of generally prepare more, you know, get go to like the gym to get more HP and SP on Joker, just to give us a little bit of extra cushion for some of the upcoming fights. So it's going to be a little bit, but it won't be too long. We're going to skip that. That's nothing important. They just yap about random stuff. Okay. Oh, and we got the exam grades back. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I'm above average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. I wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Huge. We get 2 points in charm, I believe. Yep. All right.
Well then.
We need to start inviting Yusuke to the hideout meetings now. Our fight's not over until the exhibit ends. Keep your head in the game. Yo, I've been looking into Yamauchi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out at a manjayaki shop a lot. I heard he gets real drunk there and brags to his coworkers. So perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might get some intel out of him. He noticed you. Right, that's where you come in. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him. But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted. Probably. So I'll let you know once I figure out when he's going drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you. Alright, sounds like we won't be hanging out with Ryuji for a while. I guess I'll just have to be patient.
Hey.
We're not telling people about mementos. Alright, so for today, what we're gonna do is head over to the practice building. Also, while I'm thinking about it, hold on. I'm trying to go to equipment. No, I don't have it. Alright. Before I do anything, let me just really quick grab the yellow band. I might use that for an upcoming fight. Probably also should look into buying
Welcome.
equipment for Yusuke. Alright, yellow band. And go over to the airsoft shop, see what we can buy for Yusuke.
Okay.
Also sell all the stuff
You
that I
should be
got too.
grateful.
Okay.
All right. All right. Which one?
You lose some evasion with it, but I mean the armor is really good, so I think I should get it.
How's that?
I'm pretty sure we get like a weapon, like a melee weapon for Yusuke, like really early into the next palace visit, so I don't think we have to worry about buying that.
Sounds good.
And we have On's best weapon. Good weapon for Morgana. Good. Yeah, everyone's got a good melee weapon.
All right. All right. Which one?
We don't really need anything other than the ailment gun for Joker at the moment. Could buy a better gun for Ryuji, but it doesn't have good accuracy. That's the only thing.
That's what you're.
I'll take Yusuke. It's just a direct upgrade. I don't know. Maybe we should buy him anyway. I don't know. I've heard conflicting things from what people have said, that like buying certain weapons determines all-out attack damage. I don't know if that's actually true or not. No one really seems to know like a damage formula for anything, so I can't confirm or deny anything when it comes to that. I'll buy it. We have the money.
That's what you're.
It's fine.
Break it, okay?
And I think we're good with everything else, right? Everyone else has like the best armor available. Yep, looks good. Okay. I think we're fine.
Come again.
We have 54,000 left over. That should be plenty to get through all like the daily activities. All right, so then let's see. We're gonna hang out with Dr. Maruki today. So we're going to the practice building. Yeah, the music is great. All right, what's up, Dr. Maruki?
This is rough on
Seems
my
like
eyes.
allergies are kicking in for everyone. Are you holding up okay? If you're okay with it, I'd like to get some input from you. Do you have time right now? There's no pressure, obviously, but maybe a break wouldn't be so bad. Are you going to help Maruki with his research? Let's do it. Oh, great. I just finished a counseling session. Now, meet me in the nurse's office.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. I've been getting a lot of students coming in ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here, after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. Thanks to you, probably. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I am the counselor here, you know? If nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask you for help, or ask for your help, but you remember how I asked you to help me with my research? Of course. I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry, it won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So,
Well, let's see. Maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little bit about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully, in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an autonomic response to injury, illness, or whatever.
still.
But what about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show that there is still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
And I, Well, I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Bugakun? Can be anything. I don't know, when someone betrays me, I guess. That's kind of a kind of hyperbole, but sure. I see, yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
For example...
But with that in mind, how about the pain of a broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain, Bugakun? That one seems necessary. True, it proves and validates the love that came before it. After all, a very fitting answer from you. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though, personally speaking, I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you. Did that help?
Right.
Of course, thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. I can sense Maruki's gratitude towards me. Alright. Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training! Oh, uh-oh. Or, no, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline and you help me with my research, like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Your max SP increased by 5. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Nice.
See you.
Okay, now we're ready to wrap things up. Oh, this is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day, and I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling the job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot to me if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Machi said he's gonna go drinking at the Manja restaurant. You'll go with me to help investigate undercover, right? Feel I can become closer, yes. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna listen to Ryuji's request? Yes. This is the only time that a daytime confidant is available at night, I think, so pretty cool. Anyway. Alright, I'm counting on you.
Alright.
I have information on a new hangout spot. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's head on over. The teacher who's with him has shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please. Just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say though, the sake has been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there, things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it entirely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off though. So you're going to pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeshi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I could make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And what ended up happening? Apparently, Takeshi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see, he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day, but until then he can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible!
Damn it!
That effing asshole! If we don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of the Takeshi too. God damn it! Let's talk to Takeshi. Yeah, this ain't our problem. It's the track teams. So they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, tracking a team sport, at least sprinting wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought about asking people for help or trying to solve our problems together.
Again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we're all still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it was only because of them I was able to run at all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji.
Yeah.
Huh? For real? Thanks, man. And rank 7. We have insta-kill now, although that's not really going to be a relevant ability until after Palace 2.
Alright. Wait.
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat some manja while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Good work today, man, and thanks for sticking around so late. But god damn it, Yamauchi, that dick! Just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of them. But I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt these guys want to listen to anything I say. Never know until you try. That's true. I gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least now we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi munching on manja like he got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye. Alright, next day.
Hey!
Ah, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? I'm gonna read Zoro the Outlaw and finish the book. Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman.
Yep.
Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zoro is. Alright, then we can skip this. We have 3 points in kindness that we get. And I think we're going to be asked a question at school. Do you ever use a study corner in the library? I always, this is just yapping. We don't have to listen to them.
Today we're going
It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the... What? Parthenon? Parthenon? Is a famous example. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, Buga-san, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618, but do you know the silver ratio? It is 1 to 1.414.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, as they prefer a similar shape. This ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and the pagodas at Horyuji Temple. God, they are making me do a lot of Japanese pronunciation, and I'm butchering everything. One you should all be familiar with is B4 size paper. Those are oh my god. Proportions are the silver ratio. Wow, really? Fugu-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really big brain. You have an extra knowledge point. Oh yeah, I hear that mascots are seen as cute as oh my god. I hear that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
It is true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Huh, why are you looking at me like that? Hilarious.
Hey.
Alright, and we are going to today go to the library and go get another book now that we finished that one. Sorry for what I said. I judged the book by its cover. I failed as a library assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use this library whenever you want. Okay. Alright, so now I get knowledge but not guts. Alright, cool. Anyway, I like to borrow a book. Give me the Alluring Dancer. Alright, and then we're going to hang out with On today. So we're going to the Underground Mall. Oh, Uga, what are you thinking of doing today? Let's hang out. Are you sure about that? We still haven't found the treasure. We have plenty of time. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not really in the mood right now. Lady On seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Tell me about your problems. Are you sure? You're so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. Alright. Let's hang out. Alright, let's go to the diner. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Alright. Hold on one second on. Because I messed... So I found out what happened last time. If you recall, I mentioned that somehow I wrote down a guide that I was trying to follow and I got behind on Ryuji's rank up somehow. It's because I said the wrong thing during one of the hangout events. And I have no one to blame but myself. I just could not read what I wrote down. I literally wrote down what to say and I still picked the wrong thing. So incredible stuff going on. Anyway, because of that, On is now one rank behind. So I have to check what I said for the last thing. Right here. Okay. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Uga. It's Shio. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the other things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well. She's so strong. Isn't she? Shio really is a great girl. I'm glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shio off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shio's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You might be right. I think that's what I have to say, right? Yeah.
Oh.
I knew it. I'm so stupid. All this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shio's own ability to earn her starting spot. Uga, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
Thanks. I couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind, Uga. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride. Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like what we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answer, I promise. Let's find it together. Huh? Really?
Thanks!
I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from On. Very cute right there. Girl talk.
Alright.
Alright. A strong heart.
Oh yeah!
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right?
Bye!
Well, see you later. Hilarious. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. We can say anything here. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'm counting on you. You're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! Alright, good stuff.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about the paper bag. Okay. Well, we don't have enough guts to do that, Morgana. So anyway, what we have to do tonight is feed the plant. It's finally time to give it more nutrients.
Hey, hey!
And now that we have the mega fertilizer, we can get even more kindness from that one. You're gonna use that one? You must really care about this plant. Heck yeah, I do. Also, how are you doing, Brett? I'm doing pretty good. We got through a couple of pretty big fights, and now we're just kind of enjoying the intermission before I have to go back to the palace to actually do more bosses and actually secure the route to the treasure. I got a busy weekend this weekend. Ah, man. Well, I hope it all goes well for you. Sometimes it happens. Not good to have stress. Alright, so we're gonna head over to Central Street really quick. We're gonna go to the gym today. Just, again, we're trying to get more of a cushion for when we go back to the palace. It might not matter, it might not really make a difference, but we still just want to make sure we're prepared as much as possible for when we get to the boss fight. I'm gonna buy a couple more protein. We'll buy like 5 here. Obviously the 10, so like I said, I'm trying not to use DLC items or the money that they gave. I threw away all the money they gave me, and the items, protein is one of the items you can't sell for some reason. So 10 of the protein I have in my inventory is just unusable. I'm trying not to use the DLC stuff, so really I just have 8 protein. But if I end up using a DLC item by accident, you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to really be that pressed about it. I have a swimming competition. Oh man, you seem to have one all the time, but you're doing pretty well in it, so I'm sure you do great. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to the gym. And we've already seen all the dialogue with this, so we can just kind of skip it. Take the moist protein while we still have some. We only have one more after this. And we get our HP and SP.
Alright.
And we can skip this. This is just a bunch of yapping. That doesn't really matter. Alright, next day.
Hey.
There's 14 days left. What's the plan for today?
Well then.
Yeah, I don't think we care about the home shopping program today. I think we just want to head over to the underground walkway to get that one drink that's 5,000 yen that we can buy every week.
Hi.
And today we're going to get kindness from the drink.
Well then.
We can skip this. Okay. And then we're gonna head over to Ryuji, who I think is at the arcade now. And I don't have a fast travel there, so I'll have to just walk there. I'm right next to the arcade, I think, aren't I? It's like right here. Okay.
Hey,
Yo, Uga, what are you doing today? Let's hang out.
you think?
Oh, you sure we're gonna be okay not heading in? We have plenty of time. All right.
Hey,
What do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. Okay, we're not gonna rank up with Ryuji, it looks like. Okay. Well, that's fine. We still want to hang out with him. Like I said, we're kind of trying to rush him to rank, I believe it's rank 8 that he gets Endure. It's going to be a very nice skill to have access to. Anyway, let's train.
wanna get going?
Alright.
See ya!
I don't have to read any of that. So now we should rank up with him next time we hang out. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
We don't care about the home shopping thing. We just want to go to the gym, get some more gains, use up the last moist protein. We're going to be heading to the gym quite a bit for the next couple of days.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Good timing. I wanted to tell you something. Madarame was talking to a lawyer. I suppose he's serious about suing. I think we should advance our plans. Why don't we go to the palace today?
We have to prepare first.
True. You never know what will happen in the palace. We should prepare thoroughly. It's good having a calm, rational person nearby. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, we will go to the palace when I say we're going to the palace, Yusuke. Right now, that's not for another 6 days.
Oh, have you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artists that with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other like seeing music as color. There are all kinds of varieties, though some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon synthesists. I don't know. I have no idea. Synthetes? I don't know. I have no idea. Mr. Booga, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are syn and aesthesis. What do they mean? She wants to know what the root words mean? It's all Greek to me, but I can give it a try. Yeah, let's think about this. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. Okay, so let's start with syn. I think that it's in a lot of other words too, like synergy and synchronicity and synthesis. If we think about what these words have in common, then maybe syn means together. That's it. Syn means together or a combination of something. And aesthesis, huh? That's a little like the word aesthetics. I wonder if it means senses. Yeah, that's it. Sounds like we know the definitions of the root words. So that means the full word basically means senses coming together.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. We really gotta stay on our toes in this class. I could use a snack after all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this.
This is it.
Good.
You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad.
Nice.
You're on a roll today. God dang. Seeing colors and sounds and letters and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers, geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. I don't know if I pronounced any word right in that goddamn conversation. I tried my best. I tried my absolute best. Alright, god dang. Ryuji, can we not use big words today? Can we just hang out and get to rank 8? We have plenty of time. So I've been thinking about what to do with the track team, but I realize I'm not the kind of guy to come up with epic plans that can save the day. So I think I'm going to do this the one way I know how. Can you come with? Alright, let's hang out. I've got to tell Nakaoka and Takeshi what's going on with that asshole of a teacher. I mean, there's no way the track team's going to make a comeback without them. Come with me to the courtyard, man.
Yeah.
So I called Nakaoka and Takeshi over here. I'm going to tell them what that bastard Yamauchi's up to. What if they start fighting? You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the manga shop. I'm a genius, I know. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeshi? Nakaoka, what the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill, I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yamauchi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did, that I'd follow in his footsteps as a second generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of some stupid crap like that? Shut up. What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto. Who are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakaoka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before, but you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you and you just let him do it. Yeah. I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team or a place to belong.
I see.
You miss running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place to belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys. Afraid, lying to myself. That is, before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. You're really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Ow. Did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little bit better already. Me too. I think I can finally put all this behind me. Nakaoka, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. So, you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. You saw that, right? That was some serious violence. Things turned out for the best. Nah, man. I've been taking good care of this face, and look what ended up happening to it.
Well,
either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're going to be just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch. You're telling me you just sat around while I got my ass beat. For real though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be to be cool that whole time. Kind of like I was doing a sprint and you were running next to me. You weren't cool though. Brutal. Just forget about the beating I took, okay? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Indoor. Chance to withstand an otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. This is absolutely critical to have for the upcoming boss fight.
Alright.
It helps a ton having that extra little layer of security to fall back on. Anyway.
Alright then.
Anyways, let's head home. I think my mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time. Wow.
See ya.
Later. Yo, Uga, it's me. Thanks for the help today. Yeah, man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's a good kind of pain, you know? Like, just after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk, they got a good team. So case closed? I hope so. Still a long way from how things used to be, but I did all I could. Man, if those guys are really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it. Okay, later. Alrighty, awesome. And then all we're doing is going to the gym again. We are gonna get so goddamn ripped, it's incredible. We're gonna have to get a lot of money when we go back into the palace next time, but that's fine. Seems like you've been working out a lot. Why don't you try training with this next? This is a bench press. It will increase your strength, of course. Also make you mentally stronger since you need to keep a consistent rhythm and form. Are you gonna take anything? We're gonna take just a regular protein. Okay. Alright, you ready for this? Alright, let's do the bench press thing. We haven't seen this yet. Ooh, that looks heavy. Hey, your form's off. Oh, we died. Lifting that much weight was difficult, wasn't it? It seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally. But now we get more HP and SP whenever we train at the gym. Looks like you're getting results from that protein shake, too.
Wanna head back?
Alright, we spent enough time here. Let's go home. Okay. Alright, we should be able to read a book today. Yep. Alright, we don't have to worry about what all the books say. We can just skip through it. They're not that interesting, so. Anyway. Hopefully I'm not asked any questions during class.
Alright, let's begin.
Let's begin homeroom. First, I have an announcement about an upcoming school event. As part of a city beautification project, the entire school will be participating in a public cleanup campaign. That means we're going to Inokashira Park to pick up trash.
Okay, quiet down.
Settle down. The cleanup will take place next week on the 30th. All students are to wear their gym uniforms during the event, so don't forget to dress the part. You guys hear about this cleanup bullshit in Inokashira Park? I guess it's the principal's idea. Damage control after Kamoshida scandaled up the school's rep. Pretty sure scandal's not a verb, but I get what you mean. Even the counseling stuff seems like a desperate move. They're scrambling. All the girls in our class have been freaking out over this new guy too. I've been hearing Mark, he's hot, kind, sensitive. Basically everyone thinks he's their type. Well, I guess he's pretty popular then. Oh yeah, did you guys go to his counseling yet? Oh shit, I forgot. But I don't know. I don't really feel like going. You know what I mean, right, Uga? I already went. Whoa, really? You should go. Just go already. If your slacking draws attention to us, we're the ones who'll have to pay for it. Fine. Hello, friend. I enjoy your content. I gave you a follow. I'd love to be a fan of yours. If you don't mind, feel free to add me on Discord. Right now, I don't have a Discord set up or anything like that. Maybe in the future we can do something like that. But as of right now, yeah, it's just yapping to Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, thanks for the follow, and always awesome to have new people here. You know, we've been getting a lot of chatters, and we actually have a fair amount of viewers, at least on YouTube right now. So it's pretty crazy. I don't know how this happened, but people must be really enjoying the Nuzlocke. It's gonna be a long playthrough, but it's fun. come on in.
What's up?
What's up?
Hey there.
Sakamoto-kun, here for a counseling session? Well, it's not like I wanted to or nothing. Sorry you were forced into this, but anyway, come in, come in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, why's that? I mean, I don't really go to see teachers unless they want to chew me out for doing something wrong. Oh, I'm not a teacher here. Didn't he, like, teach psychology, like, a couple days back? He asked me a question about, like, the placebo effect, right? Anyway, if anything, well, I'm here to be on the student side. Oh, yeah? So, am I supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now?
Well...
Oh, no, this isn't some kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like, what?
How about it?
How about, is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either, and it's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
I just meant you're in the middle of your teenage years and all, right? High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so that's how it went for you? Not exactly. But that's just because I fell in love with my studies first.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead of just bringing you down the room. Oh, how about this instead? What do you do in your free time, Sakamoto-kun? On the weekend after school? Hanging out with my buds mostly, though. I just started doing that recently. Before that, I was just pissed all the time, and even before that, I was only about the track team. Ah, so is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too. Well, yeah, pretty much, so long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really do enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after all that training I did, it makes sense I'd like it. I'd be training constantly, getting sweet times at meets along with everyone else. Eventually I was going to get my hands on some running scholarships to make it easier on my mom. But all that's in the past now. It's cool though. I got way more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you some good in the end.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I know.
And you know what they say, right? If you wish hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
Huh? You trying to sell me some kind of line now? Oh no, this is actually a genuine phenomenon, with a lot of research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto-kun. What do you want most out of life right now? I want something to drink, I guess. Oh. Huh? What? I looked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice at the convenience store this morning, and now I'd like for you to have it. Thanks. See, your wish came true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Dr. Maru, Doc, anyone ever tell you you're kind of not normal? You think so? Ooh, could that be a compliment coming from you? No. Oh.
Hey.
Incredible. There's 12 days left. What's the plan for today? All right. Anyway, what do we got? We're hanging out with On today. Again, I'm gonna have to scroll back up because we're one rank behind where I should be with On, but it's okay. We'll catch up. We don't have to min-max that hard, thankfully. All right.
Hey.
And you're just gonna yap about the same thing. Oh yeah, I started training, so you should totally help me out if you have the time.
Yes.
All right, let's go. The best way to get to Inokashira Park is by train, right? All right, cool stuff. All right.
All right.
Let's head on over. This is a really long one, I think. Man, big open spaces like this, or open places like this are great. I think my training is going to go super good today. So remember how I said before I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me, and I'll try not to get fazed by it. What kind of stuff? We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. I guess I should say something to On. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're stupid. Yeah, and you're a hard worker. What else? Can we stop yet? You're giving up? That means I win.
Huh?
Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. This won't help your heart. You know, I kind of feel like this will make our persona stronger. You're right. Something's not right.
Sorry.
I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's this at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you. Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then when asked why they didn't come, the models all say they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Has that happened to you? No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Though actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Finland referenced. Art, where you at? Gotta represent. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some serious extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. That freedom sounds nice. Yeah, I guess I can't afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it would probably be tough for being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. I didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd make a living out of it. I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. I sense a heightened motivation from On. Rank 3. Follow-up, heck yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, On's follow-up is actually better than Ryuji's because she can knock down all of the enemies instead of just one.
Oh yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. I mean, isn't that kind of the same as beautiful? She always said whatever she wanted. She did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye.
See you later. Hey, it's me. Thanks for coming with me today. So after we met up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool, sexy woman would walk. Then some girl who was watching me nearby started to copy me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. It's almost enough to make me blush, kind of. To be honest, I feel kind of bad for her. She has no idea that the real me is a human disaster. I guess I got a long way to go, but I'm not giving up. I made a decision that I'm going to get stronger, so I need to overcome any obstacles. Thanks for hearing me out. Okay, bye.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, and as we've been doing the past couple of days, we're going back to the gym, everybody. God, I love going to the gym. It's incredible. Alright, let's skip this dialogue, take a protein.
Alright.
HP and SP increased. Alright, we just have 4 more days to play through, and then we will be ready to go back into the palace. We've been going for a little over 2.5 hours, so we should be able to make some decent progress when we start it.
It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. It must have been my imagination. Anyway, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
Alright, we got hanging out with Ryuji, which he's not going to rank up. We're just going to prime him for when we next are able to hang out with him.
Hey, you think?
Plenty of time. We're fine. Just hang out. Let's just train. We can skip all this. We've seen it before. Okay. And back to the gym we go. Once again.
Ah, you're back.
There has not been any crossword puzzles for a while, so I don't know when the next one is. I'm trying to look. I missed the crossword puzzles already. It's only been 1 week and I already miss them. Yeah, I don't think it's for a while. No, actually, no, it's going to be the next day. Next day there's going to be a crossword puzzle. As well as a quiz show as well. So we're going to go to the gym. Just speed through this, get more HP and SP, and use another protein. I think I still have like 5 left, so should be okay. Well, we have 15 left, but it's 5 that I can use because the other 10 are from DLC that I couldn't get rid of. It didn't let me sell it. All right, 526. Got another question that we're going to be asked at school.
Jeez.
Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same things on their essays. Don't think you can get away with copying stuff from some website. Oh no, got it. Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing anything else. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then, Booba-kun,
Do you know the answer?
you know which author Leblanc borrowed from? Arthur Conan Doyle.
This is it.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently Leblanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S at the start of his last name. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. It's kind of a surprise. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going!
Big brain. Still not at Knowledge 3 yet, but we're getting there. Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Or homage? I guess I've never actually thought of that word. Because you like pay homage, right? So I guess it's homages, right? Anyway, now Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Wow, it looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style.
Hey!
Morgana, we're not going to Mementos. No matter how many times you try to tell me to go to Mementos, I refuse to do it. You can't make me. We're going to the Underground Mall and we're hanging out with On again. Alright. On, what's up? Let's hang out. Stop talking to me. Do you think we can maybe talk some more about it? It's good to take a break every so often. Yeah, hang out. And let's head back to Inokashira Park. We can talk there.
Hey!
Alright, and then... Okay, got it. Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different there. Or different here.
Hey!
You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. I know what you mean. Oh right, you only just moved here, Uga.
Hey!
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast, almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever known as the foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Chiyo talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." That's hilarious. I thought she was just making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were so bad that she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? So that was the first time someone had ever someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Chiyo's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey.
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows always are going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten up by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm gonna try and learn from them. Good idea. Let's learn from the villains. Right? So I've decided. I'm gonna take over the world.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies. Good luck with that. Thanks, your support really helps. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective. And that only happened because of talking to you, good, thanks. I sense a heightened motivation from On, and that is rank 4. Sexy technique, chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action.
Alright.
Well, if I want to be in action movies, I'll need to work on my actions. I wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Regis said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I need to tell Shio that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Come on, let's jog to the station. Okay. Hi, it's me. You good to talk right now? So I like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you do anything to train your body? I train every day. So that's pretty much your lifestyle. You don't, like, do squats in class or anything, right? Oof, my thighs are hurting just thinking about it. Okay, first I need to research what kind of training is best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? We'll see you later. Cool stuff. Alright, where are we at? Alright, we're gonna get to knowledge 3 from doing the crossword puzzle and also the quiz show here. A type of outdoor allergy. Oh my god. Here we go. Sign of a cold. Also, they're only giving me one letter of the actual word. I'm guessing it's sneeze, even though that is not really accurate. I mean, you sneeze all the time. What is this? Gets congested. A nose. I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna look like an idiot. I'm pretty sure it's pollen something. I don't remember what it is. Pollen... Pollinosis? I've got it. The answer is pollinosis. Huge. Okay. This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise when English farmers harvested their pastures, leading the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, to become commonplace.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving all those crosswords. Oh my god. Solving those crossword puzzles. Okay, we got knowledge to 3. We are now scholarly. And then we can go and do the quiz show too. Confessions of crime, like ones we saw the lecture Mr. Kamishita give, have this old appellation. Oh my god, they're using a lot of big words that I have not seen before. Confessions of crime are the queen of evidence, jewel of evidence. Which one is right? You be the judge. I believe it's queen of evidence, right? Did I write it down? Yeah, okay, it's queen of evidence, yeah. The correct answer is A, queen. Yes, that's a very famous expression in the field of law. Confessions are very powerful evidence. People used to even resort to torture to get them. That's a high school prodigy for you. Today, forcing a confession is forbidden under law. And
Nice going.
I'm surprised you knew that. Did you just guess? Torture, though. That's pretty brutal. Feels like I've improved my knowledge. And you're never going to guess what we're doing today. You're never going to guess what's happening. We're going back to the gym. I know. Shocker. We have definitely not been doing this the past like 6 days straight. We're going back to the gym. Alright, take a protein. Take it. We've seen him try to lift the weight, so we're okay there. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, it's you. By the way, I saw a big sign for Monorama exhibit on the way here. I couldn't help but remember that repugnant art museum. We must take haste to destroy such a world. Why don't we go to the palace today? When I say so. Don't be so impatient.
I see.
It's not only important to go slowly, but steadily too, huh? Understood. Well, contact me when you go. Alright.
Hey,
Alright, we're gonna hang out with Marky today. He's not gonna rank up, but we're still just gonna hang out to get him ready for the next rank. Alright. Help him out. Going ahead. Please say anything here? Not really. Alright. Then we're just gonna skip it. Okay. Good stuff. And then...
Ah, you're back.
Now this time I really think I've got you. I think you did. You're not ready for this. We're going back to the gym. It's incredible. Again, we're just trying to be extra careful for when we go back into the palace. You've improved a lot since I last saw you. Why don't you try training with this next? This is a wooden dummy. It's great for martial arts training. You know, karate, Wing Chun. You hit it as you perform some kata practice moves and you'll develop physical stamina. You'll also be training yourself mentally by being mindful of the form and flow of your movements. Are you going to take anything? We're going to take a protein. Okay. And, well, actually, I shouldn't skip it because we haven't seen this yet. You still look awkward doing this. Maybe it's because you just learned the kata.
can I talk?
You can't just go full throttle from the very beginning. You need to build up your stamina first. Seems you train yourself both physically and mentally. We get 7 HP? Right. Yeah, 7 HP, 5 SP. Protein gives 2 and 1. Pretty nice. Yep. Alright, 28. Oh yeah, the cleanup event is the day after tomorrow. My class has to go in the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. Inokashira Park, god dang. They're just yapping. I don't know why I'm even listening to them talk. They don't say anything important. More yapping. Don't need to hear it. Alright.
Hey,
Yes, I know. The deadline's approaching. I get it. We're still waiting. Alright, we're going to hang out with An. I don't believe she... Actually, no, she does level up because we're 1 behind. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so... Alright, here we go. Let's hang out. Doesn't matter. Alright. I've been thinking of going to see Shio in the hospital. Do you think we could maybe spend some time together before I go?
Thanks!
What should I say for Shio? Or what should I get for Shio? It's hard deciding by myself.
For real?
Hey, I have some big news. The double cream from that famous crepe shop is half off right now. No, but I probably can't take a crepe into the hospital, huh? I really want one, though. Do you think maybe Shio would want one, too? I think give it up, right? Yes, give it up. Right. It might be half off, but I should try to control myself. Shio might have rehab today, too. They probably wouldn't even let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio started her physical rehab. She pushed it up ahead of schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen any of her rehab sessions yet though. Oh, hold on. What? Now? That's not good.
Sorry.
Something just came up. That was from my agency. One of the models didn't show up for a magazine shoot they're doing. They're looking to wrap soon, so I'm gonna head over to now to fill in.
Go.
It's pretty close though. Want to come with? Actually, let's just go. I'll race you there. Incredible. We arrived at the meeting spot. It looks like they're having a pre-shoot briefing. On Senpai, I'm so pumped to get to work with you today. After I saw you in last year's show, I think I'm gonna cry.
Right.
It really wasn't a big deal. That fashion show was tiny. By the way, I'm Micah, and please no honorifics. I might be older, but you have loads more experience on Senpai. Alright, Micah. It feels like it feels a little weird saying it like that. Oh, and you don't need to use Senpai with me. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. Likewise, An-chan. You're just so nice. Hey, can you teach me how to be a better model? You know, your everyday routine stretches. Routines? You mean like singing in the shower? Oh, is that all you do? Then what kind of stuff do you eat? I've been looking all over the place for a place to import some organic green almonds. Plus, I'm getting super tired of eating quinoa. Do I need to like boil it in hard water or something? Almonds? I only ever eat those when they're covered in chocolate. In hard water, isn't it kind of tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course, once a year for the health examinations at school. So you're gonna keep it all a secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just don't really think about that stuff. It has nothing to do with not trusting you. It's more that modeling is a hobby for me. What? On, Senpai. That's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? You said that, On-chan? Wait, I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure their product is the best. Micah-chan, just calm down. Don't worry, we all know that you're giving your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait.
Hold on. On-chan, the truth is we had both you and Micah-chan come down as substitutes for our missing model. We wanted both of you to on the cover, but if you're not really interested... Hey, don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here. Heh.
What?
You faker. You're so mean, On-chan. Do you really hate me that much? Keep it civil, you two. Anyway, you good to go, Micah-chan? Sorry about all this, On-chan. We won't be needing you today. We'll reimburse your transportation expenses, though, and even throw in a little extra for your trouble.
Oh.
But the magazine staff left for the photo shoot. I really screwed that up. Which one do I say? I've only said one thing so far, right? Yeah, I think I've only said one thing, so I have to say she's amazing, huh? Yeah, but maybe it's because deep down I'm not actually that invested in modeling. She sees straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. Yeah, we're still rolling, Doctor. We're almost to where I'm going to go to the palace again. Almost there. Also, my dog is going to want to go out soon, so we might... after this conversation, I might go take care of her really quick, and we'll be back after about 10 minutes. But still, wasn't Micah's fake crying pretty incredible? It had grace.
Do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know, though. I think I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I know the perfect technique. So how do you do it? Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I figured that much.
Yes!
Either way, I think I'll be able to use that ability to our advantage in the metaverse. I'll turn my failure today into positive energy going forward. I sense a heightened motivation from On. And rank 5. Crocodile tears. Awesome.
All right.
Oops. My bad. Banged my controller against my my desk here. Speaking of the metaverse, I'm gonna try super hard in my work with the Phantom Thieves too. But for now, I should go stop by and see Shio at the hospital. Thanks for today.
Bye.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of my dog really quick, and then when I come back, you're never gonna guess what we're about to do. We're gonna go back to the gym.
Let's do
And then tomorrow is the day we will go back into the palace and we will hopefully be able to get through at least one more boss fight. Maybe we'll do two. It kind of depends on how long we'll play for. We'll see. Isn't Crocodile Tears useless in a hardcore run? There's a chance that stuff happens where like your party members can kind of get like held hostage, and then you have to negotiate with the shadow to get them back. I don't know. It's rare that that happens, so it probably won't mean anything, but regardless, I will be back in about 10 minutes and we will continue this playthrough.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both
Alrighty.
face and mind.
I'm back.
To draw.
And we can actually start on the palace now that I'm back. But first, I might as well have a gym membership at this point. I think it'd probably be cheaper than me going individually every day. Alright. Take protein. And get some more HP and SP. I don't know where that puts us at. We might be at like 300 at this point. Is this some kind of cult? Sauce, please. What in the world are they posting on the freaking fan site? What are you gonna do today? The last 7 days are gonna fly by, you know that, right?
Well then.
Yeah. Well, you'll be happy to know, Morgana, we're going into the palace tonight. But first... wait, do we do anything with the shopping thing? No, we don't. Yeah, okay. Oops, I went to the wrong place. How was your dog? I hope she had fun. Yeah, she's a female German Shepherd. She was doing good. She just had to go out. Every so often, you know, when I'm streaming, she'll come to me and kind of let me know that she's gonna have to go soon, and then whenever she like starts pawing me, that's when I know I have to take care of her or else bad news will happen. Palace. Is that like Power World but not as good? Yeah, that's the beta version of Power World. The code name.
Hi.
Alright, this one gives us knowledge. It's like the drink that doesn't pass time. Do you think she will have puppies sometime? Nah, she's been spayed, unfortunately, so she can't have puppies. But that's okay. She'll be the lovable family goofball. Alright, we get an extra point of knowledge, and I think that's it. I can just make sure that the equipment looks right. I think for now I'll put Breeze Ring on Joker, just because of the McCoy really being annoying. I'll put the yellow band on Ryuji. Green band, red band. Yeah, I think that's all fine. Oh, what about Yusuke? That's true. I'll put the Atom Ring on him, I guess. And we have all like the best equipment on everybody. Yeah. Even the guns look good. Yeah, okay. And we'll get Yusuke's better melee weapon at some point early on in the palace. Okay, so I think we're all good to go. Let's meet up at the hideout. Did you upgrade everyone's paintball guns? Yeah, we've upgraded all their weapons. I think we've got everything we can upgraded.
We still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Do we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form.
Remember this for later.
Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow, Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
Okay.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Heck yeah, man, let's do it. Alright, infiltrate palace.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
Pressing charges for what? Madarame is threatening to sue them for like unlawful entry and defamation, basically. Which I don't know if he would win that in court or not, but it obviously would be tough for kids to have to deal with, you know, legal troubles while also, you know, keeping up their work as the Phantom Thieves, right?
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah, that really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail.
Unlawful entry as a minor sounds like a fake crime. I don't know. Either way, we've seen how incompetent the police and all that such are in this game, in this universe, so I would not be surprised if somehow in some way they all got screwed over.
Alright, you're Aburage.
What?
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Fox, because that's what it actually is.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
I am the greatest judge in all of Japan. Well, at the very
By the
least, you
way,
don't immediately.
We should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
At least you don't immediately think that someone's guilty just because of the 99% prosecution rate.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who will be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Alright. Alright, Yusuke, you've got to join us with this whole Catherine stuff. There you go, Johnny's coat. Look at that, huge. Alright, hold on, let me change the team around. We'll bring Ryuji on and Yusuke for now. I think that'll be good. Also, how 132 for a level up for Joker. Yeah, we're kind of all over the place with how much experience everyone needs because of that one battle that me and Ryuji had to do by ourselves. I guess I can just fast travel. Alright.
Now then, what do we do from here?
What we do, Morgana, is we keep going onward. Should be able to pretty easily, like, get through most of this. I don't know how long we'll go tonight. We might be able to get through a fair amount of the bosses. We'll see. But yeah, it might go for like an hour or so before we stop. Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going. The 99% conviction rate is probably just the result of unparalleled diligence by Japanese police and not enormous social pressure levied against the accused towards producing false confessions. It's true, but it's still way higher than I think it should be. I think it's a little bit crazy.
I have something. There's a shadow. And a tough
Okay,
one
we're
at
just
that.
gonna ignore you. We're not gonna fight you right now. Let's get this pamphlet. That brochure. You think that could be another pamphlet? Let's take it with us, Joker. I was being sarcastic, yeah. Okay, makes sense.
Hey,
I thought you were saying, like, they're making sure they have, like, plenty of evidence on someone before they're convicting anybody.
It looks like.
That's great. I know how to read a map, thank you.
I can feel it.
There's a shadow.
Joker!
Feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through here, okay?
there's a treasure chest.
Hey! Well, don't end the cutscene with him staring right at me. Seems like nonsense to me. Okay, you're really gonna fake me out by walking back this way? Can you walk the way you're supposed to go? You're supposed to go this way. To the right. Thank you. Where's the other guy? The other guy's over there. Can you walk the... Nope, that's towards the lasers. I need you to walk away from the lasers. I was implying the police are super lazy and just pressure people into false confessions. Any chance you've seen Tokyo Vice? I have not. But is that really how it works? Does a confession really hold that much weight in Japan? Like, they don't, like, have to worry about, like, any hard evidence? As long as you confess, they can just say, alright, he did it? That's crazy.
Joker!
Like, you should have to find some level of, like, actual evidence of someone doing something. It shouldn't just be like, oh, they admitted to it. Obviously, that means they did it.
We've seen that kind
That's
before.
crazy.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
Alright, I think we're ready for this. This fight, I think, is actually pretty easy.
Hey, are you ready to do this?
As long as we can hit with the,
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Why is there more yapping? As long as we get the shock proc with the ailment gun, this should be a complete breeze. But even if we don't, I don't really remember this guy doing anything. Anyway, step aside.
You expect me to move just because you tell me to? I'm afraid you're sorely mistaken.
In Tokyo Vice, the police would question a gang leader about a crime, and he would just present 3 associates who would immediately confess. Then the cops would arrest them and convict them, letting the balls go free. Wow. Ingenious strategy. Alright, alright, we got the shock proc. Immediately, that means we win. Just gonna shoot them all. Baton pass over to Yusuke. We'll use Bufu on the Kapatengu. And then we can all out attack. And that'll definitely kill the 2 Kapatengus, and Kuroma Tengu being shocked. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, shock is such a broken status condition, it's actually ridiculous. Not only does it skip their turn, but it also means that any physical attack technicals. It's crazy. And we get the Medea skill card. Cool. Gathion gets to level 9. Medea.
That guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
Yeah, they're giving
What's
us a
this
skill
for?
card
I've
tutorial.
never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
Yeah, skill cards are really good, and we will definitely be using skill cards quite a bit in this run. That one in particular, we will use very soon, but we need a persona we're gonna get from this palace later on, before we're gonna actually teach it to somebody. It appears that this is the control room for the security. Sweet, let's turn that shit off already. Okay. Please input the password. Another one? Just to look for someone who might know it. Okay, can we open this? Can.
Oh, a treasure chest! Oh!
It's locked, but we have 30 lockpicks. Technically, it's only 20, because 10 of them are from the DLC. Ibitachi.
Oh,
Our hands on quite the weapon. I'd love to get a feel for it. Yep.
okay.
There we go. Now everyone has their best form of equipment at this point. Oh, you know what? I did make a little bit of a mistake. I was supposed to buy a weapon for Morgana. There was another melee weapon that gave +3 agility. I was supposed to buy that, and I completely forgot to do it. That's on me, but it's okay.
I can see it.
I think it'll be fine. I hear the intruders already got past the central garden security. Yeah, I just got a call earlier to change the password here too. What to? It better not be simple. Well, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. Madarame's feet? The hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe his shoe size? Yo, Fox, you know that bastard's shoe size?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I've never heard him mention it. Are we sure that is the proper password? Madarame's feet, what do you think that could mean? I don't know why we're talking so much about a man's feet. This is kind of getting crazy. Okay. God. You need to walk to the left. And you need to walk past the lasers. Okay, good. Good. Alright, let's get out of here. What's up, man? I don't want to fight you. I would just like to get past you without any qualms or worries or anything. Okay, he's on the other side. Is he coming back? Nope. Okay. There's something written here. Here we praise our most holy lord, Ichirise Madarame, the one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone as his 2 adept hands paint into the future. None shall ever match his excellence. He's really putting his chest out here, ain't he? Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? It's at his feet. Oh, right. But isn't the password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. 1 ray of hope stands alone with 2 adept hands. None shall match him. That means 1120.
Nice.
Yeah, that must be it. Sweet, let's head back and shut down the security. Okay. Actually, let me, I think there's a safe room over here, so let me just grab that really quick. Can you walk away, sir?
Wish I had a partner working security with me.
I have something. The shadow is near. Take caution.
So it was not a safe room, it was just a piece of loot. I thought it was a safe room. My bad.
I can feel it.
Gotta wait for this guy to walk away again. The puzzles in this palace, I think, are pretty easy and quick. So I think we can get through the entirety of it. Really, like, if we ignore any boss fights and grind times it would only take, like, maybe an hour. But unfortunately, we are going to have to grind up to level 18. We have to still recruit our persona for this palace. Right now, we're still rocking with just these three. So we got a lot to do. And we're not going to be able to do everything tonight, but we'll do as much as we can. This guy is making me really upset. Alright, he's looking that way. That's good enough.
Focus.
Alright. Head in here and turn off the security.
Yes!
Okay. Whoa, that opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to go to more places now. Come on, let's get moving. Okay. Whoa. We go loot that stuff really quick.
Oh!
Yes, let's lockpick the chest. That's fine. Bead chain. I think he saw me. Dizzy vial, small. Well, that's not good. Hold on. I don't want to fight you guys.
Shadow's bad news.
Do not want to fight you guys. Let me just reset the room.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Alright, we're good. I don't really want to fight these guys because sometimes the shadows that spawn here are not easy to take out. Like, I don't think any shadow is like necessarily impossible to take out here, but you just don't want to fight things that aren't like guaranteed wins. There's really no reason to do it. Alright, anyway, we jump into the painting like it's Super Mario.
This is amazing.
What a giant painting. Indeed, it bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What the? What happened? My hand, it actually entered the painting. So we can go inside of it? Well, I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet. You shall not leave here alive. What the heck was that? Probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Madarame.
Oh.
We're in another painting. So this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. Telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? That we will have to continue walking to find out. Can you spot the connections with your skills? Probably, but I already know this puzzle. So Udeus kills us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. Alright, let's go ahead and loot that. Head in here.
Hey.
I should have known.
I have something.
I think Ryuji said something about don't go staring at my butt. I'm just gonna ignore that he said that. Alright.
Oh, this feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
He's walking that way.
I can see it.
Alright, cool. Oh, wait, I should have unlocked the safe room. Hold on, let me go get the safe room really quick. Good stuff. Let's save it really quick.
Let's do it.
Okay. Alright, let's keep moving.
Come on.
More big paintings just like the ones we saw before. There's something off about these though. Look, there are even 2 frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we go take a closer look?
It's somewhere.
Okay, let me go to that thing really quick. Alright, this puzzle's pretty annoying if you have never seen it before. It's actually not too bad. And this is just like last time, you know, with the secret passage inside and everything. Looks like these ones are all completely different.
What to do?
There are even frames with no paintings at all. That's strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker. Okay. There's something down there that I want to grab.
I can feel it.
Don't know if there's anything else. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. Alas, this world is a desert filled with the layman who can't understand true beauty. Slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I am surrounded by such mediocrity. So he's gonna blame the world for his declining skill? That bastard never had any real talent to begin with. The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it is all just a matter of imagination. Huh? Even if that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young people do not see the true value in youth these days. What fools. Is it truly wrong for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away? What the heck? He's basically saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me, I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse. Okay.
Whoa!
There's a picture of camels on the wall, not like the ones from Spire 2. Those the ones in Spire 2 had 2 legs, but real camels have 4. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of artwork. I really haven't even been noticing all the artwork in the background. There's just so much of it, but yeah, I mean, we were in a desert, so I guess it makes sense for camels to be there. Look at other paintings. So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely there's a new path through the paintings. We should investigate, Joker. God dang, they love talking. I believe it or not, Atlas, I can find the solution to the puzzle myself. I don't need you to tell me. Wait, this camel, we're back at the first friggin' one. So not connected exactly how they seem. We'll have to keep trying until we find the right way. Yes, I know. I can't remember if you have to go through the Torii gate again. No. So you just go right. There we go. We need to get here. Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about that sea life may lie below? Art, life, water, they are all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is the victor. So he's using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids. Crushed them for his art. What a piece of shit. Alright, let's jump out of the painting. Push this button. And now we can complete the puzzle.
Oh.
Another painting. There are no longer any empty frames at this point. I bet there's a new path again too. Let's get in there and check it out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I see the camels in the painting you're talking about too. Alright, do we go through the Torii gate now? Yep, and then we climb this rock. And head out here. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, those things are the true art. So running your atelier out of a shabby, rundown shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox.
Yeah.
Sweet, this has got to be the end. How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. These are no paintings. They're just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Now let's hurry.
I have
Okay.
something.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy.
Yeah, I'm getting some
Watch
bad
out,
vibes
Joker.
from that guy too, Ryuji. That's why we're not gonna fight him. At least not yet. Okay. Don't know what that item does, but thank you for giving it to me.
I can feel it.
I need this guy to walk away. Okay.
Focus.
Yeah, I can't sneak over to the other side. I have to wait for this person to walk.
Must be my imagination.
There is no shot. There is no way in the world that you just heard me walking. That's crazy.
What's the plan?
That is crazy right there. What is Inagami weak to again? I forget. Oh, let me look it up.
It's time.
He is weak to wind. Well, I have the breeze ring on.
Come.
What is God, what is his name? Amaraki or something like that.
Calm down.
Hold on. Is he weak to ice? Yeah, he's weak to ice. Okay. I gotta go now. I'm off to swimming practice. I have to get prepared for my swim meet this weekend. That's fine. Thanks for being here, Brett. Always fun having you. Okay. So basically, you've got 1 week to fire, 1 week to ice, 1 week to wind. Okay, so I guess we'll knock down the 1 week to wind first because I don't have Morgana on my team.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Okay, Jack Frost goes next, so we definitely have to make sure he dies.
Go ahead.
Not over yet. Persona. Dance, Sonic. Let's see that again, Panther.
You can kill him with the awe attack. All right, you just gotta go for it.
Taking over. Goemon, strike.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Good stuff. That should kill at least the Jack Frost and the Amaraki. And it also killed a Megami. There's another fight. Cool. Oh my god, it's
I don't
Nue.
advise fighting it.
Who's next?
Well, I know you don't advise fighting it, Morgana, but here we are.
Let's go.
You might not advise doing it, but I don't think I've got a choice.
Some other way. Persona. Succubus.
Dormina might be the best bet here. I could also use my shock pistol, but I don't know what the chance is to do it. So I think I'm gonna just use Dormina here.
There.
3 remaining. Persona. Coming.
Okay, let's do this.
Again, Panther. You've got not
got
over yet.
I am thou. Goemon.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
We could go. Does Ryuji? He knows headbutt. Ryuji with headbutt could knock Nue down, but I really need to make sure Jack Frost doesn't do anything because On could be hit hard by Bufu. God, this is so annoying. Well, I guess I can just knock Nue down if I wake him up, right? Or actually, well, this isn't guaranteed to technical, though, right? Well, it's guaranteed to technical. It's not guaranteed to knock him down. I don't know if Yusuke kills Jack Frost here or not. He might. Alright, took him out.
Keep it going, Fox.
Yeah, see, that just woke him up. It didn't actually kill him.
Hand it down.
Alright.
Keep it going, Fox.
Well, if it's just him, this should be a lot easier. guard for a second just to be a little bit safe.
Persona!
Alright, let's Dormina him. He's weak to fire, so we should be able to just use Aji here.
No sudden.
And then instead of an all attack,
Not over yet.
there you go, now you're shocked.
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Alright, we're good. We're good. We got it. There's another one. What is going on?
Don't advise fighting it.
What? How many fights are they? They're making me fight like 5,000 enemies. What's happening? I'm stuck in forever battles.
It's time.
This is the craziest thing that's ever happened. I fought one enemy, by the way. I just want it to be known there was one enemy, and now I'm fighting 3 back-to-back fights. What is going on? All right, holy crap. All right, Dormina again.
3 remaining.
And now I don't have any ammo to work with either. Oh my lord, this is crazy. Hold on, let me think. Let me think before I do anything. Maybe I can Mirage here. Who? So it's Jack Frost next, right? Okay. All right, let's go Mirage.
Looking good, Panther. Two bolts
I
on the
might be
ground.
able to. Well, actually, no. Wait, he's knocked down, so we can just knock down the
Not
Amaraki
over yet.
I am thou.
and then all out attack.
Prepare yourself. Not bad.
You gotta aim. I know. Pay attention. Nice one, Panther.
Yusuke almost through. Yusuke almost through. But it's okay.
Nice one, Fox.
Get them.
It's not over yet. What's the map? You're so gorgeous,
Just stay
Panther.
there.
I'm just done with this. Just show me the money. Get out of here. I don't want to fight anymore. Stop. I don't know what's happening, but I just want the fighting to
Now's the
end.
time to
Please.
retreat.
Let me go. Alright, yeah, sure enough, they level up to 16. Shocker. Holy crap, what in the world was that?
I have something.
Why is it on 76%? What have we done? I don't understand. Why is it at oh my god. What is happening? What is going on?
Let's
All
go.
out for blood.
Nothing makes sense.
Won't end well if you choose to fight.
And then he gets to go first. Sick. What is going on? Nothing. Oh my god. Nothing is going right. Absolutely nothing is going right.
That's not right. It's time. Don't rush it.
Holy crap. What a disaster class this has been all of a
That's not
sudden.
right. Let's go.
I don't know how the palace security got so high. Wasn't it at like 24% like when the first guy saw me? And now it just shot up to like 94. God, this is miserable.
Hold on.
I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to try to shock the Jack Frost, but I'm worried that I won't do it. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Panther's off her feet. Are you all right?
Try to keep up.
All right. I'm pissed. Panther's back.
Devour you.
Ah. I can't even believe what I'm seeing right now. We actually might lose the run because of just the crazy. I just don't know what happened. I literally don't know what happened. Okay, let me okay, hold on. Save recent gameplay. Hold on. So, just check for me really quick. Hold on. When I got seen by that first guard, how many... How much was the... It was a 58%? When the heck did it get to 58%? Why was it so high? That's crazy. Because all because of that, that's been throwing me off so much. Now he goes next. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. This is very bad news territory. Well, if I knock... Well, no, but we can't initiate a holdup because Joker's frozen. So I can't even just win like that. Oh my god. Like, I can knock them all down, but that doesn't do anything for me because I can't do a holdup with Joker being frozen right now. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me do this. Why? Why, On? Why? Why? Two misses. That's great. I need Nue to be asleep, but I don't know. I don't even know if there's really anything I can truly do here. We missed again! Oh my god! What is this fight? What is this fight? Oh my lord. Holy crap. I have no words. I have no words for what's happening. This is just absurd. I don't know. He's already burned, so I can't status him again. I shocked him.
How could they be this strong?
Okay. That is the most baffling thing I have ever seen in my life.
So, the game is over.
Okay, hold on. Just let me rewatch this fight back. I need to count how much craziness happened. So first and foremost, I try to shoot the Jack Frost, right? The ailment gun has a pretty high chance to land shock, and I don't land shock, right? So that's step one, and then it goes from a Bufu, right? You know, it could have just used an attack. We saw it last fight that it just did a basic attack, and not only does it hit everybody, but then it also freezes Joker. Of all the party members, it freezes Joker, right? Then we just decide, On decides she wants to sell and not hit Aji or Miraji on either of them. So that was great. Oh my god. Wow. That is incredible. You know, I thought if we were going to lose the run tonight, I thought for sure Ipandatra would have been the thing that got me. Man. That, I can't believe that. That's incredible. That's incredible. Well, that's game, unfortunately. When Joker faints or dies, whatever you want to call it, the run's over. So that is attempt 1, officially done and over with. That's, oh my god. Brutal. I have seen some unlucky things in my life. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. Level cap goes back down to 11. And as Igor just said, the game is over. It's not going back to the next safe room. It's going back to the title screen. I mean, it's not all bad. I did make one mistake early in the run. I said the wrong thing during one of Ryuji's hangout events, and that set me back a day. So that kind of is something that I'll be able to fix with this, but man. We will be able to skip all the cutscenes though to get back to where we were. We won't have to sit through all that yapping again. All right, let me at least start back up on it. I cannot believe that happened. Oh man, that's incredible. So this is after I bought like all the stuff, right? Yeah, obviously the starting point for the run is April 18th. So that's why we're going back here. This is after I spent all the money and stuff. Wow. Just wow. Alright, well, let's head back to the hideout. We'll skip all the cutscenes and dialogue and stuff, and we'll just try to get through this as quick as possible.
Okay, let's go.
Wow. Ah, jeez.
Think of it to start. Now, do you reap a song in other when this more you this?
Yes,
now.
I know how it works, and we're gonna have to do this again, where I have to try to get agility
okay
plus 3, so I have to just keep on doing this
You okay with this?
until only agility is highlighted in yellow.
You okay with this? You
We
okay
got
with
endurance,
Not
but I need
terrible.
agility.
Not terrible. You okay with this?
Nope.
Not terrible. You okay with this? Not terrible. Not terrible.
Not terrible, but not
terrible.
impressive, yep.
You okay with this? Not terrible. You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. Not terrible. You okay with this? Not terrible. You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. Not terrible. Not terrible. You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. Not terrible.
Anytime
Terrible.
that you want to give me
You
just
okay with
agility
this?
by itself, that'd be great.
You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. But not. You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this?
No, I'm not okay with
terrible.
this. Can you hurry up and
You
give me
okay with this?
agility?
Not terrible. Not terrible. But not terrible. But not terrible. But you okay with this? You okay with this?
Oh my
You
god!
okay with this? Not
Only
terrible.
magic, yeah, that's what I want.
Terrible. But not terrible. But not. You okay with this?
I would
Not
love that
terrible.
for that to be what
Not
Succubus
terrible.
gets, but for a Gathion, no.
Not terrible. But not terrible. But not terrible. But not. You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. But you okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. But you okay with this? Not terrible. But you okay with this?
When is it gonna happen? How many times am I gonna have to do this before you
okay with
finally
this?
give me agility by
You okay
itself?
with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible. You okay with this? Not terrible. But not
Thank you. There we go.
impossible.
Agility by
Things you'd like
itself.
to
Will
We'll
occasionally
inherit
feel
Zio.
like
Go
a
ahead.
speaking.
Doesn't matter. Stop yapping. Skip it. Arsene, go ahead and get killed. It's fine. I can't skip this. So we're gonna have to watch the execution of Arsene and Pixie. God dang, man. So that's so brutal, man, losing a run like that. Doing perfect, man. I do think that by skipping cutscenes, we can get back to where we were pretty quickly.
All right.
But it's probably going to be another stream or two before we get all the way back. Alright. Well,
It is
back to the
time,
metaverse.
inmate.
Let's do it. I don't know how much longer I'll go for tonight.
So, where do we?
I can't lie, I'm just completely demoralized after what just happened. God dang, man. I don't know how they heard me. Like, I was behind the shadow that caught me. Like, I was just moving behind it. I've done that so many times where I followed a shadow from behind them and they haven't noticed me. Like, sometimes I'm literally standing like maybe 5 feet behind them and there's just no reaction from the enemy. And all of a sudden there, it happens and they just come full sprint charging at me. I don't know. That made no sense. That really pisses me off. Because that just didn't even feel like I really did anything that bad. And then I don't know what that whole, like, having to fight 3 enemies back-to-back thing was. That was wild. Especially 2 of them being Nue, which is the highest level persona in the palace.
Oh,
Oh, man.
let's. Now then.
Yes, thief assist. Grab this.
I can see it.
Probably could have gone there. See, look, I walk right past him, behind him. Yeah, he did notice it. But he didn't, like, start chasing me or anything like that. I don't know, man.
Show me your true form.
If I knew how this game worked, it'd be so much better.
Okay.
I only know what I know, and I don't know much.
Use this.
Yeah.
Now. All right. The baton pass made you stronger. All right. Pass the baton and follow up.
to you.
I'll handle another baton pass. Team confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther. This sucks. Their
Okay.
weak spot. Not bad at all. Not.
I have something.
I probably shouldn't have run there, because I think he would have been able to... Oh, he actually did notice. He's coming right for me. Let me... not do that.
It's somewhere.
What? Why is he in the hallway now? And he's looking right at the door when I walk in? Well, that doesn't sound fair at all, now does it?
It's somewhere.
Well, there's a treasure back there that I'm not going to be able to get. That's crazy. Alright, well, we learn how to sneak now.
Show me your true
So
form.
that's fun.
All right. The first room's off. 2 foes left. Do this.
Show me the money, why not? I didn't ask for that.
What'd you think?
Pixie, I think, only gives like 2 XP, so it doesn't really matter.
Nice work, team.
Oh, man.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker? Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is off. Joker took one out. Alright. Finish him! Only one more. Let's go!
Yeah! Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That's all it
Alright,
takes.
grab this treasure.
Joker.
Yeah. Third eye this. Okay, we get a map. I mean, at this point, I probably can navigate this palace blindfold. How many times I've goddamn been here.
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is off! Finish him!
We are gonna have to grind up to level, I think, was it 8? What I said?
One more. Let's go!
I think 8 is what I did for Archangel. And I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to do all the grinding that is needed to do that, but
Shadow defeated. That was easy.
do what we can.
Show me your true form.
We also have to do the disaster shadow tutorial as well.
Alright, the first move is ours! Joker took one out! Alright! 2 enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
All right. It's somewhere. Focus.
Okay. Then the
The
loot.
cognition here is weak.
This gives me like armor, I think, right? Obviously 10 of the lockpicks are from the DLC, but the 11th one is like the one I had to make. So that Morgana could teach me how to do that, so that's legal. Alright, Nightwatch armor, put that on Joker. We'll go ahead and save at the safe room.
I'll just add this.
Ah, god dang. I probably should just get rid of this save file, right? It's worthless now.
I should write something.
Come on.
I have something. I have something. Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Please turn around, thank you. We'll grab that.
Somewhere.
And this. Somehow he sees me. Cool. He must have double backed or
Don't
something.
underestimate them.
Persona!
Are they weak to wind?
Zora!
Yep.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary.
I think we can just kill him with an all-out attack, so let's do that. And another wave of enemies.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Who's next?
Come!
Not that.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay. I don't know if we can kill him with an all-out attack, so I'll just ask them for money.
Cool, right?
So what I might do,
Let's go back.
I really just want to save us as much time as possible. I might suck it up tonight and just
Power courses through.
get through the Archangel fight, and then I might
All right.
I might do all the grinding stuff off camera, or maybe I don't know. I don't want people thinking I'm cheating or anything like that, but I just want to get through it as fast as possible. And if I'm just skipping cutscenes, really you're just gonna be watching me grind against like a whole bunch of different enemies for like an entire stream just to catch back up. So I might do the grinding off stream. Just get to level 11, and then we'll do everything else on screen. You know, we'll have all the money we need to get through a fair amount and all that stuff. I think that might be the best thing to do. I didn't really expect that we would be resetting tonight. I knew it could have happened, especially when we were fighting Ipandatra. I just didn't expect it to actually happen. So I'm trying to think of like the best way to do this for the sake of both time and enjoyment. So I'll try to just find time to do the grinding, I think. Just because it's grinding we've already seen. Like all the other grinding I won't do off stream. I just want to get us back to where we're. Palace 1 really doesn't have like any true risk with losing the run outside of the Eligor fight. That's it. Kamoshida himself is like a guaranteed win. And all the other fights in here just aren't that scary. Like I said, with Archangel, as long as you're level 8, you should be able to kind of power through it.
I can see it.
A chest! Talk about luck!
It's somewhere.
Alright. Head through the next door. Let's have to get around this guy. Oh yeah, this guy like walks back and forth down the hallway, but he doesn't go like all the way down. I just gotta wait for him to go like halfway. There we go. Okay.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I'll try to get to Archangel tonight. Really, I just want to focus on like the major boss fights as we try to get back to where we were.
Show me your true form.
So yeah. God dang. Okay. I guess give me some money. I don't want to recruit Jack-o'-lantern, I want to recruit Succubus. The persona choices that I'm going to get for all the different locations is going to be the same. I'm going to still get Pixie from Quimernaut and Succubus from here. But god, that just sucks, man. Losing that run, the way like, it's one thing to lose the run to like a boss fight, because you expect it, but losing to like just a regular mob fight that you didn't ask for and you were actively trying to avoid, I don't know. That's a whole another level of just pain.
Yeah, perfect.
But yeah, I think just for the sake of making it go quicker, we're just gonna focus on doing this grinding off stream. I'll probably do like the Pals 2 grinding on stream still. But yeah, there's a lot that I have to do, and I gotta get a fair amount of money. What I could do as well is when I'm grinding off stream, I can also like grind on like an insane amount of money.
This is amazing.
I can get like an insane amount of money to carry me through both Palace 1 and Palace 2, Palace 2, so that I can save on having a money grind when I'm in there. I think that would be a solid idea.
I can feel it.
The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby.
Let's go in the safe room.
I should write something. I have something.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Wait, is this the right control? Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, let's get this. The Queen Book.
Focus. Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
I want to ignore all the shadows if I can, because I know what happened last time I didn't ignore a shadow. Second. I need this guy to go the other way.
You wish to pass, you'll have to defeat me. Feels like I'm being watched. No way.
Okay, grab the book. That's the beefcake book. Well, that's just an optional thing. We don't even need that. I'll take it anyway. Okay.
When I get promoted, golden armor, push. Focus.
All right.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
That.
Somewhere. Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Hold on, Ryuji. We'll get there. I just have to carefully glide down this hallway. Don't judge me. So I'm gonna clip that. Oh my god, man. He was looking the other way. I swear to God, he was looking the other way.
Who's next?
I don't see a weakness. All right, I'll look for a way out. Yeah, nice one, Panther. Just a bit more. There's gotta be a. We're getting out of here. You ready?
God dang, man. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I swear to God, he was looking the other way. The red dot was moving away from me, so I don't know what happened in that time frame that he just instantly 360 no-scoped. All I know is that I am not playing very well right now, and I don't even know what they just said. I just want to get through Archangel's fight. And then, like I said, I'll do the rest of the grind back to where we were, and then we'll I'll show the bosses on screen, like the Slime Mara and the Eligor fights. I'll do that on stream. Oh, just terrible. Terrible, terrible stuff. I actually got a Snuff Soul from the Disaster Shadow. I think last time they gave me a bead. Snuff Soul's good because that gives 50 SP. I believe.
Who's next? Come! No. It's time. Go down!
I'll use Zio with Joker and then I'll have Ryuji finish it off.
Go ahead. My turn! Persona!
Come as a muscle drink? Who cares about that? Garbage. Okay.
I have something. I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
Also, now that I think about it, I had smoke screens. Oh my god. I could have just used a smoke screen to get away. Oh my god. I'm just being reminded of everything that I did wrong during that segment. Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
I'll just add this.
I'm just living in constant pain and agony. Crazy. Alright, well, we're gonna head back to, where was it? I guess Central Hall? That's where the chandeliers are, right?
We've arrived.
I can see it.
Alright. So I think this is like the place I was grinding last time because like all the enemies here are just like variations of Pixie, Jack-o'-lantern, Bicorn. Nothing too scary. Bicorn is actually kind of scary, but we can take him out without that much of a hassle, I think.
Nice work, team.
But yeah, we're gonna try to get to level 8 really quick so we can fight Archangel.
That was easy, huh?
I'll reveal your true form.
You know, honestly, I might try to fight him at 7. I think I mentioned that you can beat him at 7, and I thought maybe there was a potential chance there was like a kind of range of whether or not what's his name, Archangel could kill Morgana. But I just want to be done for right now. Beat Archangel, get to a save point.
Okay.
And then, like I said, I'll grind up to 11. I'll grind all the money I'm looking for. You know, I know that it kind of is silly to not show me grinding on stream, right? You know. But I just want to do it for the sake of time. You know that I can do Palace 1. I've shown that, right? And obviously I don't want to take it for granted that I can get through the boss fight and all that, especially with how I was playing today, right? You know, I can't take anything for granted. But
All right.
I think you can trust me on this one.
I'll reveal your true form. Okay. I have
Easy win. They were.
How much experience do we need to get to 7? Okay, so to get on specifically to 7, it would be 130. I think Ryuji at 6 would be fine, but if we want to go to 7 with Ryuji as well, gonna have to fight about 16 thereabout enemies, I would say. Which is a lot, but we'll get there. It doesn't take too long to kill these guys.
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Ha! Piece of cake.
I can feel it.
Hey, who are you?
All right. Two foes left. Let's do this. We took them all out.
Got all that.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Reset the room.
Show me your true form.
Well, obviously, I've done plenty of hardcore Nuzlocks in the past, usually for Pokemon, although I have done plenty of attempts for Persona. Losing is just unfortunately a part of the game. It happens. No one wants it to happen. You always want your run to do incredible and,
Spectacular victory.
you know, just kind of, I mean, not necessarily like never have to worry about losing a fight or anything like that. But
A stylish victory.
whenever you're playing, you don't want to have to reset, especially if you're like relatively far into the game. Thankfully, this was not too far into the game. I mean, Palace 2 is
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
like, I think we can get back there in like, you know, 4 or 5 hours, you know, skipping all the cutscenes and stuff. Obviously not accounting for all the grinding that I'm gonna do off stream, but it happens.
Finish him.
I think the worst run that I've ever had to reset was when I was doing Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I had a run that made it all the way
I can feel it.
to there's like a kind of boss rush section of the game where you have to fight like all of the captains back to back.
I'll reveal your true form.
One of the captains, Captain what was it, Lana? They had a Araquanid, right, as their ace Pokemon. And I had this brilliant strategy all lined up of how I was gonna use Hawlucha to encore lock Araquanid into
All right.
They were too
into a
weak to
bug
bother
move.
with.
And I was just gonna slowly take it out, you know, however long it took to take it out with like wing attack or whatever move I was using. And
The first move is ours.
that's when I learned that the Araquanid has a Z move, like a Z crystal that it's able to use. And Z moves can bypass Encore, so I learned the hard way about that,
Go, give me more.
as it used a water type Z move that one-shot my Hawlucha, and it was a deathless playthrough.
A stylish
So as soon as I
victory.
lost a Pokemon, the run was over. So it was pretty brutal. I was like probably close to 60 hours into the playthrough at that point, and yeah, it was tough. It was tough, man. It was pretty similar to what happened in this run, you know, like just like it's a mechanic that exists in the game. That just takes you by surprise, and
Okay.
it's because of that one little mistake that happens that you lose a, I think that playthrough was up to 20 hours, right? Now granted,
Now's our chance to
4 of those hours, or 5 of those hours, whatever it was all the prologue, so really, in terms of how much actual gameplay there was, it was like 50 hours, but still, any amount of time that you're losing sucks. Right, that's the big thing.
complete.
It's a step forward.
But you learn from your mistakes, you move on. I think what I'm going to do next time to improve, when we get to, what was it, May 29th? Was that the day it was when I was in the palace? When we get back there, I think what I'm going to do first and foremost, I am going to reduce the palace security level to 0%, because I guess when you start for that day, it's like higher than usual. So just to make sure that doesn't happen again, the security is not like really high out of nowhere, I'm gonna lower it back down to 0 by ambushing a bunch of the shadows early on. And I'm hoping that'll be all I need to do to really make it better.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Show me your true form.
Man, it just sucks though.
Now's our chance to
Now, of course, the other thing we could do, and I don't want to do this, we could like we could just rule that the run doesn't start until Palace 2 begins. We could do that. I think I would only do that in an extreme situation.
keep it up.
I think if I lose like another 3 runs or something like that, maybe we'll do that. As long as I can prove that, you know, Kamoshida's boss, or yeah, Kamoshida's like mini bosses and boss fights are in fact as easy as I'm making it seem. I think they're pretty easy. I really think the only fight that can legitimately kill you is the Eligor fight. And that is only if you miss Zio. Either Joker or Ryuji or both have to miss Zio for you to actually be able to lose that fight.
Okay.
But as of right now, I'm perfectly content with playing through Kamoshida's Palace. I just don't want to have to do all the grinding on stream every time. Obviously, some people love watching the grind, and that is perfectly fine. I don't mind grinding, but I want to get back as quick as possible to like the new stuff, right, you know, in the playthrough. On's level 7. I'll get Ryuji to 7 as well, because it probably won't take too long.
Okay.
22 more, so just 2 more fights I think will be good, and then we can go fight Archangel really quick.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to weak.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to don't move.
Alright, that should level up Ryuji. And we can just head back over and do the Archangel fight, and then we will stop for tonight.
Alright.
That's all it takes for me.
I have something.
Oops. It's this way. Also, isn't there like, yeah, there's like some kind of thing we can do over here, right?
Whoa!
Is there anything over here, or is it just a way to go back down? I think I'm literally just a way to get back down to the entrance, which is odd. Anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and beat Archangel really quick. And if we lose to Archangel, that's just gonna be par for the course. I don't think we will, though. I'm pretty sure Morgana lives. When I was doing testing, I never had Morgana actually die. The lowest Morgana ever got down to is 5 HP at level 7. So I kind of just was like, always get to level 8 just to be safe. But we don't have to worry about that, I don't think. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is the whole fight where they teach you about the importance of guarding. But the hilarious thing is that in the guard tutorial, if you're just not properly leveled for this, he'll just still one-shot you even through the guard, which is crazy. Talk about punishing.
Mother's in trouble! Someone heal her!
Brooklyn Persona!
Can you get a shock on him? I don't think you can. He also resists electric. Well, fantastic. Yeah, I know a thing or two about people resisting electric. Nice. Good job, Morgana. You did it.
Persona! Go!
Wow, he really hates on, doesn't he?
Persona! Persona!
Thank you.
What are we doing missing?
All right.
This is supposed to be an easy fight, man. Just hit him. Some good damage in with that. As long as we keep on healing, we're always going to be fine.
Don't get cocky.
Persona!
Yeah, Morgana does in fact live, so we're good. I think we might be able to beat him on this next set of returns. I think. But we could just guard just to be safe. I think I'm willing to risk it. There we go. We're good. Okay. Beat Archangel. Alright. Like I said, I guess I can at least collect all the stuff in this room really quick. Oh wow, that was not smart of me at all. Thankfully there wasn't a person nearby, but there could have been. I just jumped down blindly. And now I can't get behind a box. Fantastic. Okay. I'll loot this place. We'll head to the nearest safe room after like the Will See tutorial. And yeah, I think that's where we'll call it for tonight.
Joker, there's a chest.
Wait, what are you doing here? Art, you missed a absolute disaster class in what not to do. I don't even think I can put into words what happened. I fell asleep as always. That's fine. I don't even know how to say what happened. It was just so crazy. Like, so there's a mechanic where the palace security level kind of determines like how often the enemies are prowling around and how alert they'll be to your movements and such. I didn't realize that it was getting so high, and I got swarmed by enemies, and it wasn't even like enemies that are like, you know, the average ones, the ones that you would expect, the ones that are kind of like, you know, they might be a little bit tricky, but that you can get past them without too much problem. They gave me the highest level shadow in the palace like 3 times in a row. It was crazy. And I got through the first 2 fights, even though it was really sketchy and closer than I wanted it to be. I got through it. And then during the 3rd one, I had some of the craziest unluck I had ever seen. I ended up trying to go for a, tried to shock the enemy, and in 4 bullets, with a high chance to shock, I did not do it. So then, Joker got frozen, which meant that I couldn't do a hold up, and I couldn't just end the fight through negotiation. And on top of that, icing on the cake, On misses 2 Ajis that could have helped me out a lot. And the highest level enemy just decides to use his strongest attack on Joker while he's frozen, which kills me in a single hit at full HP. So, I lost instantly. As soon as Joker dies, the run is over. So, it was crazy. It was quite a sight to behold, honestly. So basically what I'm doing is, I'm just gonna get to a safe room up ahead, and then I made the promise I was just gonna do all of the grind for like money and all that stuff. I was just gonna do that off stream, just to make things go a little bit quicker, right? I'll still do all the boss fights on stream. You know, I want to make sure that that is still documented and that, you know, everyone knows I'm not like cheating with that stuff. But yeah, ever since that happened, I have just been playing really stupidly. It's like now I can't stop being seen by enemies, so it's been pretty brutal. Yeah. It sucks, but it happens, you know? Losing is unfortunately just a very common, unwanted, but needed part of Nuzlocking.
Focus.
I don't know. I can't even put into words what happened. You'll have to watch it back, because I can't even quantify the number of bad juju that you could see on screen. Did we get the will seed? I already forgot. No, we didn't. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get to the nearest safe room up ahead, and once we get there, we'll save it. We'll stop streaming for tonight. I will do my best to grind up back to where it was. Not back to where I was, obviously, but just grind to level 11 so that we can skip through all of that necessity for the next stream. You'll just have to take my word for it that nothing went bad along the way. I take pride in my Nuzlocke, so I'm not trying to cheat or anything like that. I just want to get through it as quick as possible. Move on with this run. Skip all the yapping. We're going to be skipping all the cutscenes to get back to where we were. May 29th was the day that we're trying to catch up to. And admittedly, it shouldn't take too long to get back there, but yeah, I'll do my best to get there as quick as possible. I'll watch it tomorrow with a less smooth brain, yeah. Listen, it was a very low IQ moment, so I probably looked like a smooth brain during that whole thing. I just couldn't even believe it was happening. I was baffled. Like, completely stun locked. I had no idea what I was looking at. Because I had never been in that scenario before. I literally was, like, trying to walk behind an enemy, and I've done that so many times. I walk behind an enemy as they're going forward. Never got caught. And then this time... this time I do get caught. And now I know I could have done something about it. I didn't realize, but I had 3 smoke screens that I could have used to get out of it. Didn't know about it. So I froze. Bad stuff happened. And we lost. I'll worry about getting all the stuff back there later. You can do it, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get back to where we were. It just sucks. Because, you know, again, if I'm going to lose a run, I'm okay with losing a run if I'm losing it to a boss fight, because that's where you expect to lose it. But when you're losing it to, like, some random fight that just takes you off guard, I don't know, it just feels so much worse.
One of Kamoshida's will.
But, you know, I'm a big boy. I'll accept my loss. It sucks it happened, but you move on, you learn from it, you do better next time. I know exactly what I'm going to do for next time. I know exactly what the plan is. But we'll get there when we get there. Hopefully we can get there next stream. We'll see, though. There's a lot of cutscenes, even though I'm skipping them. There's not like an outright like skip button. It's just kind of like a fast forward. Like you can skip some cutscenes, like the animated cutscenes are able to skip, and like the pre-rendered ones you can skip. But otherwise, it's just kind of fast forwarding through things, so it's not going to be like light speed or anything. Has Doc finished paperwork? I'm assuming so. Doc checked out a while ago, though. And the only reason I know he checked out is because he would have absolutely been bashing me for losing a run to some random enemy.
I can feel it.
He'll never let me live that down. It's actually kind of funny, but fun fact, that's the first Nuzlocke. Oh shoot, hello. What's up, man? That's the first Nuzlocke I have lost on stream. Fun fact. Or unfun fact, depending on how you want to look at it. Every other Nuzlocke I've done on the first try. This is the first time I've lost a Nuzlocke on the first attempt. I'll go into attempt 2. If you want to count the Soul Link, I guess you can count that, but as far as the Nuzlocks go, yeah, no.
This is a safe room.
Yes, a big boy talk, yeah. We fight, yeah.
Let's do it.
Alright, either way, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. I've got to just take a break for a little bit. I will come back to it, and I promise you I will get back. I will get back to level 11 for the next time level cap is level 11, obviously. This is a reminder. That's based on the wiki. That's what they say that Kamoshida's level is, so that's what the level cap is going to be. So, I'll get to level 11 off stream, then I'll come back refreshed, better than ever, on Tuesday. Hopefully Tuesday, we'll see. Maybe something will happen, maybe something comes up, sometimes it does. But we'll come back next week. We'll beat Kamoshida's Palace again, speedrun as fast as we can through all the dialogue and cutscenes and all that stuff, and try our best to not let what happened last time happen again. You have my word, I will do everything in my power to learn from that and get better and do better. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, whether you're watching on YouTube, on Twitch, or watching the VOD. Also, good night, Art. I'll see ya, and hopefully next time it'll be much better than what happened at the end of this one. Thank you to Art, thank you to Brett, thank you to Doctor. Who else? There's someone else here. I can't find the username, sorry. There's someone else here that commented. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for chatting, being a part of this run. You guys are always fun to talk to. And I will see you all next time.